weeks later.
Oh, no.
By the way,
just 6 seconds.
This is my new crit die. Or my new sneak attack.
Alright, let's get this party started.
It's got a pig.
So, welcome once again, everybody, to William's Adventures in Forgotten Realms with our wonderful party and Faerun. When last we left off, they were in the House of Song right here. If you look at the poster at the red dot. And got attacked by a wyvern, explored a chest, and found out why the chest was so damn heavy. Because it was made of lead.
And there was an adamantium gauntlet in it.
Yep.
And an armor vial.
Yeah, and an armor vial.
Yep. Why it was in the tower, nobody knows. Why it was in a lead chest, nobody knows.
Quick, melt the chest.
We'll do that later.
Yeah.
Have you guys actually got it into the bag of...
Yeah,
Yes, we got it
he and I
in the
wrestled it in.
Yeah.
Hey,
We got
how
it
do you make
halfway in.
plenty
We had
of
to pull
lead
it back
shot with
out,
it?
and then we had to open everything. Then we had to go put it back in.
How do you...
It's lead. It's got a really low point.
We could technically
If it's
get
pure
out
lead,
in the
it's
mansion
a low, it's a
and use
really
it as
low
treasure
melting
chest.
point.
So when we last left off, you guys seen the wyvern take off.
I believe it went that way, didn't it?
And
It flew
if-
this way.
There's no...
yeah, it kind of flew off this way.
That
Oh.
way. Yeah.
Wherever the
Opposite
thing
way
goes
that I thought.
And you guys were taking and dealing with the tower, which you were at right here. And you have yet to explore the rest of the building. Which this main chamber is empty, and you guys kind of explored
I
that.
explored the other
We-
side a
we
little
just
bit.
And we saw a
We haven't explored
magic blip
the wings.
down
Nope.
on the...
I saw the magic
Well,
blip.
yeah.
He did.
Yeah.
Fourth wall.
Which is-
I'm just
That's-
trying to help
that's-
help
Yep.
remind me.
That's one of the two.
And I need to find out if I can actually use this damn gauntlet because I have no hand.
Well, if the fourth wall, if the wyvern comes back, just go.
Magically has a hand, magically uses his fingers.
That would be nice.
That'd be kind of interesting.
You still have vision.
It's called
I
Spectral
do still
Steam.
have
I
it.
think that we should do it on a couple of
Alright.
the other books.
So,
And then we have journals. So we can write this.
you
Actually,
guys,
that would be a good idea.
the two of you had finished taking and pushing this miniaturized, shrunken lead chest into the bag of holding.
Somehow.
Now the warrior.
You were at the bottom of the stairs. I don't remember exactly what you were doing.
I was just checking around for literally anything on why there was weird stairs in the middle of a normal tower.
I mean, the tower's floating.
Okay, well, to her
Yeah.
it's normal.
No, like,
Half of the tower is missing, like,
Yeah.
chunk.
But it's just awkward. Like, why? Why is there
Magic.
one set of stairs in the dead center going
it
up?
goes around.
The outside.
No, on the inside, it
Oh,
curls
okay.
up on spirals on the inside of it.
Still
But they're
weird.
floating, yeah.
Why would anybody take the time to do that? Besides aesthetics, but do we have a Martha Stewart wheel?
It's a temple.
No, it's not.
It's a library.
It's a
Well,
temple
it
and
was.
library.
It was a
It's
temple.
a combo.
Yeah. To the god of into a god of knowledge.
So,
Maybe I
what are the rest of you doing?
So
You know what?
I checked this wall, which had a book.
Yes.
That was okay. And then there was a chest, there was a bed, there was nothing. Then there was another set of books. I wanted to go check to see if there was any other books on the stack.
Oh, okay. Roll me an investigation.
I have a
Question.
Next advice, making sure the thing is real, since we're now both glowing.
Yeah, we're both glowing now. And
Oh, yeah.
20.
I heard you.
Wait,
I know.
am I
you're
close
glowing.
enough? Would I be glowing since I have
Yeah.
the...
Yes.
you're
Oh, yeah.
I'm close enough to them, and I would... I'm gonna be like, cave over. Because please tell me anyway.
well, you would have been glowing the entire time around Toki.
Yeah.
I
Oh, yeah.
wasn't around Toki when I got it. Because I got it
Oh,
on our
that's
last
true.
battle. I haven't been around Toki very much.
You were on the cart.
You were on the
this
cart
is-
with us.
On
Yeah,
the
but
way.
in a different portion of the cart.
Yeah.
She was
Yeah, but
in,
it
she was in
still
the back
would've been-
cart in her
Yeah,
house.
but
That was
still.
Yeah.
It would have been glowing the
Still
entire
would have
time.
been. She still would have seen it glowing on the way.
Yeah.
Which also probably would have actually told us something wrong for the fact
But
that it would
remember...
have always been glowing instead of whenever we got between 200 feet to the other building.
But
Yeah,
remember
we-
when I put it on, because I was with Ezra, and Ezra knows that I told you, and I told you too, let's see what happens, because remember especially Corvo doesn't trust Elminster, I covered it up with my cloak. So the
It
cloak
doesn't
was
matter,
over
it still glows.
So, I know, it still glows. So I don't know how bright it would glow outside of the magical cloak, like through the material at all, because it is a magical cloak, or
Oh,
not.
hey,
I'm gonna
you have to open it up to see the glow.
but
Yeah,
I
that's
am
what I'm
gonna have
saying.
to say that it is probably still gonna draw the eye due to the fact that now you're the Hunchback of Notre Dame. So
Why would I be the hunch? I mean, it's only
because
a
it's a
pauldron.
pauldron.
You're also a halfling.
Yeah, it's a pauldron. It covers your shoulder, and there is a metal guard up here.
But if I have my cloak all the way over, and I'm also half tiefling, I could make some sort of excuse.
Yeah.
Oh, I also found out this. is
I
actually
developed an
bigger.
extra horn through my shoulder.
So if so my cloak is
It's a
completely
bracer.
closed
Yeah.
up, and I'm gonna try to keep it closed, just because I don't.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see what Corvo is trying to see where Elminster's head is. So
You got the gold.
she's doing her own little test with
I popped my shoulder and it just started swelling.
So,
Dude, that's like 20 times.
it. Okay, it's a leather pauldron. It's not a steel
So
pauldron.
calculating what they've got one. We've technically got three, so that means out of the two places we've got one more.
Yeah.
But we don't know
We don't know
which of the.
Yeah, because the one that I probably
Other
got
two
came from one of those
response?
two places.
If I remember right, by the time we beat the wyvern, it was around noontime. So
Yep.
we would only have enough daylight to most likely check this one, and then still have enough time to make it back to the safety of the other side of the river.
Quick,
Unless we
quick
get-
question.
Safety.
Quick question. Which
Get mine
which
that
on
wyverns.
the
Out first.
Oh, everybody roll me a d6.
Okay.
on the thing you translated, which was first, the northern location or the 6 stars? Which came first in the
You have to get the translation out.
6 stars is here. The last place you guys have not checked is up here.
We
And
haven't
you
checked
are
6
currently
stars.
here.
Yeah, we haven't
So we haven't checked 6-star or
Yeah.
here.
But
Yeah.
on
But this is the closer location.
Yes.
but
Yeah.
on the translation, I wanted to see which one was first.
There, there's another one.
Do you want the translation?
All right, what do you get?
Okay, I got the translation.
3, 9, 12,
5.
16,
21.
20. Yeah. Ben, Okami, what do you
3.
get? 24.
30.
Okay.
Any of the number.
Why are you calm about that?
Because he finally has something we have to hit DC 30 on.
Oh no. Alright, guys.
I have a question.
Tim, high or low?
Low.
Now, low your favor or low mine?
Low his.
Low your favor.
Oh,
Okay, it's in your favor.
Okay.
Good.
See, that could be good or
You were
bad. Barely. Barely in our favor. Okay.
may the odds ever be in your favor.
Something better be in our favor.
Okay.
Well, I used up my luck for today. You guys have good rest of your day.
Hey, I have halfling luck that can help me.
Can you give one to him?
Okay.
Technically bardic inspiration, but
DJ had a
oh,
Yes.
Whenever I put the gauntlet on the strap it on to the hand that doesn't exist anymore, does anything happen?
It still glows.
Well, I'm not talking about that. I have no hand. Can I use it?
basically,
That's
is it
big.
magically like a magic hand inside of it?
Yeah.
Are the fingers going, or are they going?
Is it
She
just?
doesn't even have a hand from.
Yeah, I've
here.
read
Yeah,
here.
yeah. So
Yeah,
is
you
it,
can
is
still-
it just a gauntlet that's
Yeah,
going?
it's a gauntlet strapped to your arm.
Okay, so
Is it just
I can't.
is it just
Okay.
floppy
So we
floppy?
could
Hey.
just get a bit of
That's
wood
all I
and
was
do
trying-
karate and just sit like this and test it out.
I mean,
Yeah.
you have stuff you attach to your stub, so.
Well,
Yeah,
but
but
it
she,
is
she,
strapped to your
the
forearm.
not
problem
actually-
is gauntlets go over the fingers, and hers, the
It's an
hand that
attachment.
she has
Maybe,
crafted,
maybe
she
it's
can just
magically just closed.
her
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
I could use
Like-
it.
It's a gauntlet. Goes from here to there.
So it's just a magical.
yeah, but she's not gonna be able to do this with the gauntlet itself because she doesn't have fingers
That's
inside
what I
the
was
fingers
trying to
fit off.
find out. Is if I could, use it like a hand. As well.
Does it magically
You
articulate?
can use your hand that you have attached to it.
Yeah.
And
That is-
stuff you attach to it.
Okay.
Gauntlet.
Do you
Yeah.
remember? Do you remember
I
Stubbs
was
from
just-
Happy Gilmore?
I was just. I
Yeah.
was just trying to find.
Yeah, the wooden.
Yeah.
That's what
But
she.
hers I'm figuring as a mechanical piece that she slides in
It's
and
wood.
twists.
No, it's all wood.
She's
I
got
made
it.
it myself out of wood. So it is not.
She didn't
Yeah,
have
but it
hu-
still goes over your forearm.
Yeah,
or
but she
the-
didn't have
Yeah,
hubby
it
help. with
still
it.
works.
But she's asking if she does not have anything attached to her arm and it was just the stub and she puts the gauntlet on, is it magical enough where she can use it?
Oh, yeah.
Or does it just dead?
Oh yeah, you can still use your attachments.
No. If she does not have an attachment.
If she doesn't,
Well, then you have a gauntlet on a stub arm.
Okay, there we go.
That's
There
what
we
I was
go.
trying to find out.
there we go.
Okay,
That's
it's
my
just
answer.
a
Use my
permanent-
bow.
It's just a permanent closed fist. So
I
you're gonna have
did
to try
that.
and move your bow in there and go
She
right there.
it. She takes some twine and starts going around the fingers and starts forming it
Well,
and
I mean,
spider webbing it.
if you don't have it on there and it does wiggle a little bit, you can literally
Oh,
just use
bitch
it as a
slap.
backhand.
Yes, you bitch slap people instead.
Good sir, I challenge you.
That's all I was
Okay.
trying to find out so I can actually use this thing.
Oh,
Okami,
That's what you do. You just bitch
Question
slap
about your
people.
I
character.
rolled a
Yes.
20
Since
on
you're
the inside.
tiefling,
Yes.
how
higher
much
favor or no?
lore and whatnot do you know / here,
We'll go for
especially
low.
on
Or
the hellish
higher
side?
low,
Well,
and
My
your
character-
favor or not.
My character is from well, that's,
Low,
that's
it's
story stuff.
me.
That's background stuff.
she's
Um,
we're from
technically,
Eberron, so
yeah.
they
Well,
have
yeah.
a little bit of
They
it.
have
You
yeah.
But
find
is she here
a-
anything like if
I
I
know
were to
nothing.
say
My character technically knows nothing about tieflings.
You find
because
a
she's from a
scroll.
human family.
okay.
Okay.
Because I would say if I would have
And
said
when
my
you
mother's name, would you
open
know
it-
because the
Nope.
tiefling stuff like that. That's
Nope.
what I was
It crumbles
character
to
knowledge.
dust.
Yeah, my character won't know.
Like literally
From
just
Eberron, you
disintegrates
wouldn't
in
know
your
about
hand.
Artificial arms.
Make me a perception.
But she made the arm herself. It's not.
Yeah,
28.
it's
I'm saying-
non-magical wood is what my arm is.
So
Oh my
technically-
gosh.
Sorry, I
Elminster,
was just-
Elminster does have the Warforged. I have a couple
DJ.
pieces hanging around them.
You know the wood we made the
Oh, we can make you
Ironwood.
a
the card out of?
The
Yeah.
ironwood.
Think about taking the ironwood and making things like spikes.
No, I'm gonna make our ironwood
Higher low.
actual prosthetic magic.
Hi.
Just don't get around any termites.
No.
Okay, you picked high. We'll go with high.
I got
I'm not
She's
even
gonna
going.
get
Technically, we've got the
You gotta
warforged.
use
We can
magical
use a magical arm.
tools. So you
Magical
can carve
We
it.
termites.
have many sorcerers.
Possibly.
Roll me
Miscellaneous
Roll me a
termites because
D4.
somebody got pissed at their neighbor.
And we have
All right, all right.
Oh my goodness.
One.
I agree. I think.
There you go.
Absolutely.
Last, you got the final word. He's double fisting puffs. That's what's going on.
Double fist in the peanut butter puffs.
Well, damn, there's no scrolls on this one. I'm gonna have to go to the next page. Okay, we'll keep going down. I found one.
Oh my.
You have to finish with the round first. We can't give you more until it's done.
Would a 4 help?
Well, that was the first one, so
Wait, are we all agreed? Are we going north, or do you guys want to go to 6 stars? Well, what was the translation?
6 star is too far away.
6 star is all the way over here.
Okay.
Do we know what is over there?
So the first place is where wind is worshipped.
Okay, that's
which is where you're at.
Yes,
Where we're
that is
at.
where we are at.
The second one is where song lives, which is
Where song
No,
was.
wind
Yeah.
is worshipped is here.
Yeah, we're at
Song worshipped
We're in
here.
song.
We technically
So
went
here's the thing:
backwards.
where we found the arm, right?
the next one is
We found-
the 6 or 1.
Found the arm down here.
Okay, so I would think that it would be really weird if they were coming over the. Let's say they were going over the river because that's kind of where he was faced a little bit.
They might have been coming from.
Only 2d8.
But the song
Yep.
where we are now,
Uh-huh.
that you would think that's where it came from. It might have
That's-
come from that one. So that's why I say if 6 star is the furthest, we may end up having a better
So-
go at it and get more experience and possible treasure. Yeah, we might run into some trouble, but I mean,
If we don't find anything there, we probably
You know
will
Elven,
just keep
right?
going.
I mean,
Yeah, I've been learning the.
Now, my only thing
Not
is
ancient
the
elven, but elven.
amount
no.
of travel
I
we
do.
would have to do. We would have to
Especially
take,
because it's already new.
since we're right here.
all we have is time at this point.
Yeah.
But
I mean, we only have so
they,
much
well,
time.
actually, they've been
and
teaching me Elven,
it has
and
been
then when we
established
learned
that
there
it's
was ancient
camping in
Elven, we
this
started
area.
learning
Yeah,
that.
I mean,
So
yeah.
I
It's
could catch
practically
the
a
wolves.
death
So
Should have picked up
let
So
me-
we would need to also factor in
I
travel
would
back
think.
to this area where
It's safe.
Yeah. Okay.
it's
So
safe.
let me give you
Less
Corvo's
of a death
let me give you
sentence.
Corvo's perspective, not necessarily in Corvo's words. If it's dark, she's sneaky. So she sees you guys as stronger party members. Her reasoning and her input in the discussion would be if we went the farthest out, we'd be able to find more stuff potentially to help us on top of it. And then if there was nothing at 6 stars on the way back, we could hit the one on the way back, going back to base per se. So that's going to be her reasoning and conversation and her argument to do the 6 stars first. I'm just going to say that as me and not as Corvo because I don't want to.
Because we're not having the conversation right now.
Yeah.
It needs to continue.
But when I say stuff, that's what I'm going to mean. If I say stuff.
What you caught is scroll of reverse gravity,
Done.
but it crumbled.
Yeah.
So you did not catch the spell.
Oh shit, that sucks.
Not eat the table.
I know.
No.
All right.
Okay. I'd like to take a quick look out because where we're at the top of the tower,
There
we
was
do
two
have a
windows.
decent view of the whole city, correct?
Oh yeah.
I'd like to take a view and see if there's anything I can see in this general direction.
You want advantage with my eyeglass?
No, you want it. Okay.
Actually, yes. I want to
Okay.
see if there's. I
You
want to
got it.
see if there's
All right. Roll me a perception check with advantage.
perception
Which
check.
closer?
Yeah. Okay.
I wanna
What
get out of
is
the tower.
so we're at the tower, but
Yep, right
obviously
here.
we can see the layout of the entire building. What are the
Hey.
protrusions? The 3
Nice.
protrusions.
They-
Can we tell what it is?
113, the other was a 20.
They would probably be wings of the building.
We just don't know.
Yeah, you don't know because you haven't explored them.
Okay. And then
And
on
you came straight
on
to
the
us, so-
tower where I'm at, because I'm a level below them if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
On that level, is that the bottom level before there's no tower left, or is there another level below me?
Nope,
before
there's no tower.
So there's no tower under my floor where
Nope.
I'm at. Okay.
You're not.
Is there any windows around my area?
Nope, just the doorway that's right over here.
And there's no doorway going down. It's just a doorway going out, right?
Joseph, would you like to
Well, it
press
goes
down?
into
Yes.
basically where the attic would be, but then there was stairs going down.
Okay, I'm going to head towards stairs going down, but I'm still
Okay.
linked with special. I know I'm linked with her. Did I ever link with you? I don't think I linked with you again, did I?
I don't remember.
I think it was just linked with Belladonna. So I'm going to tell Belladonna I'm going to do a little bit more scouting around the building because I scouted the other side and they're mainly just residential
Alright.
ruins that I can see.
I want to get down.
Nat
from the tower.
20, 25 with modifier.
Okay,
I'm like, why are you staring at me?
Sorry. you see Castle Cormanther.
Yep.
You see people patrolling around it. People in it. People on it.
Yep.
You see that there's people walking up and down pretty much all of these roads.
People.
People, creatures, monsters, demons, devils, who knows
Okay.
what.
Your horse.
Anything,
stuff.
anything big and scary specifically.
Define big and scary. Like how big and how scary.
Not human.
Everything over a slime?
Everything,
That poses
Bigger
a
than a
threat.
skeleton.
everything that isn't a generic undead cultist or demon of medium size. Let's say it large and above.
Okay.
Half of it.
Does he see his horse?
You will
Oh, you know there's.
you will see people riding undead horses. You'll see
Oh,
people
yeah.
riding horses. People
Okay.
riding
horse.
people
Got my
riding
horse.
people
Got my
riding
horse.
riding goats.
Oh, is anyone copying me?
I should have said huge, shouldn't I? Okay, how about specifically at the two areas that we're
And in between.
This area here at 6 Star seems to be oddly vacant
Is
of people.
is 6
Like you will actually see people like come walk up this road and divert around it.
so,
okay? That's actually some very important
so,
information.
Quick question: that little island area right here that's blank, that's where I was with my cultists,
Yes.
right? Okay, so I would have already gone through 6 Star, right?
Nope.
I hadn't gone through that area.
Nope.
Okay, because I would travel, so I didn't know which direction I went. Would I know about that area then, at all?
You also see over here is a line of buildings that look pretty much brand new.
Are those the ones I was working in and at?
And these buildings here, and you can't see these buildings because of the forest, but there are crops over here, and people are working out there in the
Okay.
field.
Okay. And I remember from last session, specifically a large collection of skeleton horses.
Yes.
Yeah, you still looking for
Generic
his-
number of skeleton horses.
Yes.
Generic number.
Quick question, Tim. Do you tell everybody this?
You'll occasionally see like gargoyle fly off here, make a loop around, come back and perch right back where he was,
What about the
Okay.
other area?
and then another one will take off
In the same exact pattern, almost.
and
like
go a
control.
different pattern,
Okay.
and then another
Oh,
one will
different
take off.
pattern. Okay.
Different
But
patterns.
They
so-
always wait till one of them comes back before another one goes.
Interesting.
So that
And
could take
you
10
see, like,
forward.
only one of them at a time is going out. And they're real high in the air.
So
They're patrolling.
that's a specific patrol.
You know,
Okay, that's a specific patrol.
if we
Can
kill,
I?
if we kill one of those in a direction that we're not heading, and
That
it doesn't arrive back, then it could bring all their forces to that
To that
location.
area, yeah.
If we
In that
quickly get
same
away.
in that same vein,
Catapult them.
if we
Working
could see a
through.
pattern to them and know
We could avoid
when
that.
would be safe.
Yeah, I would like to find that pattern, that overall pattern.
Okay. So yeah.
Between the two, you
Now,
What
was
about
there
the
anything?
other area?
Yeah, the other area as well. Was there anything specifically around there, or were people
No.
patrolling around there normally?
not that you see.
Okay,
They
so that
kind of
area,
avoid that area too.
that area was avoided as well.
Like, you'll see them walking, and they will, like, literally cross the street and walk in the dirt to avoid that area.
So question.
Which area was
so,
it?
This
so
building
we're
right
still
here.
we're still in the tower, right?
Yep, you're here.
Okay, I would like to go down a little bit of the stairs just so I can see out. I want to see if I can notice more footprints leaving this building alone that we're in.
Okay. Roll me a perception.
Tim, do you relay the information like that?
15.
Because I'm still done. I haven't
Yeah, I
left
need
the
to stick
floor
my
at
head
all,
out a
so
little bit
I
more.
won't be able to
It,
hear you.
it's too far to tell.
You also are
To
too
the
far
ground.
to be able to hear
Okay.
it.
Tracks in the dirt.
Well, I don't know because I was
Well,
on the.
I'm just
I'm
looking
the
at
one
like
below, but I don't know how
You're
far.
gonna
the-
keep-
army
Is there
marching.
any of
Like
us
it would
other than
probably
fighting?
press
It
down the earth a
returns
little
for a
bit.
wyvern to like.
No,
follow
you-
after
there's
it
nothing-
after
nothing
attack
major
you.
like that.
So
Okay.
relatively decent, I'd say, like
All right.
maybe 60, 70 feet.
Well, I don't know if you told you guys and then she could relate if she relayed to me since I have
True.
information about the area, so I know how to give you information appropriately if I have information about the area you're talking
Now,
about.
when I perceived all the people walking, there was maybe a larger cluster of people in this general area as opposed
They
to.
were kind of scattered out evenly. Sometimes there was a little bit more here, a little bit more there, but they were always
Generalized.
traveling in groups.
There were always traveling groups, and this is kind of the area they're definitely more clustered in.
Well, you see that building is guarded. Heavily guarded.
Heavily guarded, so there was definitely
And there's
A
three,
force.
two or three dragons there.
Yeah,
Was it?
2 dragons, 1 and 1.
And then there was one like way off up there, wasn't it?
No,
Yeah, that-
it was up here.
Yeah,
And then-
2 dragons, 1 to the north, 1 to the northwest.
Yep.
And then a wyvern where we're
I know
at.
why.
And then a wyvern,
It wasn't
but
specifically
because
a dragon.
technically a dragon, technically not.
Yeah. They work differently. They work
If only
mechanically
you were-
differently.
Next time, specify dragon creature type.
All right,
Draconic creatures.
Okay, that's
Ivor.
yeah. So I'm gonna relay
Ivor,
that.
give me an insight.
Ooh.
And Ezra, you can either
19.
roll to help give him advantage or roll yourself.
I will roll
Um.
to give you advantage. I didn't hear what you said, so.
It's a 19. So your call. We can go for that 20.
Wait,
again.
what is this?
Insight.
Roll, insight. Okay. I mean, I could try. I'll roll for myself, I guess. 18. So.
All right.
Okay.
So mine is 24.
Between the two of you, you can kind of work out a loose pattern of where these gargoyles are patrolling. And if you do this at night and avoid the patrols by like hiding behind buildings, you might be able to get there. Or you can hide behind buildings and try to avoid them during the day.
So if
It's
that's
all about being stealthy.
So it's gotta be stealth.
so here's the question then.
Pass without a trace.
Oh shit.
If
Are we
if
not?
we
Are
want-
we not using the new rules this time though? Are we?
No.
No, we're not using.
No, but pass without a trace. I mean, it's still
It's a scroll.
like a plus 10 to
Oh.
stealth.
Yeah, it's plus 10
Yeah.
to dex.
Oh, I didn't know if you were
It's
talking about
Dexterity
racial-
stealth checks.
My bad.
Plus 10 to stealth checks.
if you want to do the night, that would give us enough time to go look through here.
More?
And I think I would like to.
So, well, here's my thing.
Do I know?
Is the wyvern the only thing that inhabits this area? We've wounded
You
it.
don't know that.
I'm saying let's check and further clear out. We can
I'm
check and further
Belladonna.
clear out the wings.
I'm gonna ask
That's-
what the consensus is of the
And then
group
we
as I'm
could
kind of snooping around,
Turn
making
this
my
into a
way
defensible
sneaky,
position at night.
and what the
Watch the
consensus
light.
is
Where do
and
you go
which way you're
first?
going.
Only problem
Where do you go
is
first?
we can't
We-
bring
You go.
Does anything catch my eye
Let's look through.
that's
the cars
And then
inside
we'll-
the building.
that would catch my eye
See
if it's
what that
different,
little
knowing that I
circle-ish
like
part
to look at?
grass is right above.
Hey, that looks odd.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's any.
You go
there.
up or left.
I'm gonna go left.
Do
Okay.
you want to do another check?
Roll me an investigation check.
Well, if we do a check for that, we could probably move over there just in case the wyvern comes back. He probably would still see us out there, but I mean, we would be out of the building.
17.
And then what? I want to.
It's rows and rows and rows of books.
While we're standing there.
Can I check?
You're not sure if they're usable or not, because it is kind of dark in here.
So I'm gonna pull the classic Nancy Drew. Can I check to see if there is a secret lever that opens up a bookshelf into a secret passage?
So that, in that big an area, it would take you all day to search.
Okay.
Well,
I know it.
I'll probably go
I'm going to look on the
Belladonna
floor
one
to see if there's any
side
scrape
and you
marks
on the other,
of
just
a
depends
bookshelf
on-
or whatever being
Do you want to see?
nothing there. Okay. I guess
I'm
I'm
gonna
just
show you.
gonna make my way up to the northwest area, like up like
This is
that.
the top left.
Yeah, I'll do that.
What do you mean?
Like. Okay, so I'm out of the
I was just
tower,
trying to show you.
or I went down, right?
Yep.
Okay. Is there a doorway out?
Yeah, this one.
Okay. I'm gonna go towards the door and then I'm gonna go north. So
Okay.
like think about a U from there up.
All right.
I get a chance to look now.
Roll me stealth.
But the books have been.
not that. I'm just saying that.
Yeah, no, I'll specify that.
19.
All right.
Magic items.
Oh my goodness.
So if there was a magic
Well, if he's
I'm doing good.
And yeah, I will relay what I discovered to the rest of the party
Okay.
as well. Just so
Do
that
you
way
relay
we're,
anything
that
to
way
me,
we're all
Belladonna?
on the same page.
Um,
Specifying that the patrol seem to be avoiding our last two target areas.
Did you talk about the area farther west of the star?
Yeah, I mean I relayed
Okay.
it as specified.
Belladonna, I'm
But
gonna
they're-
tell you that when you guys were Waterdeep, with my experience with the demons and devils, they're a peaceful human community that have been able to keep monsters away. So if we go towards that area and we see anybody that they know me, I can take care of any conversation. Then I'm gonna tell you in particular, you know about my secret, they're part of it. Let's not make a scene or we will not get out alive.
Cool.
So you can tell them however you want to tell them, but
Alright.
that's what I'm telling you.
So what are you all doing?
I relayed the
building.
part about the fact that they are essentially peaceful.
Yeah,
we
they're
could
very
go down
peaceful,
the
and I
stairs
helped them
start
with their mushroom
looking
crops.
around more.
Okay.
I'll
went out
use
the
my
tower,
staff
going down out.
to
Do we want
detect
to
magic
check the
again,
rest of
start
the
looking around
building?
more.
I'll
I
be
know
following him.
So I went out the door. I went west.
Ireland.
You really like spraying me, don't you?
I
I'm
went-
gonna go with high this time.
But
I went west, and then I'm going up north, and I'm scouting
He's
out.
not a problem.
What?
I just have to finish off my shower several times.
Where's Max?
It makes anything that's magically glow within 30 feet.
Okay, where do you search?
I'm just gonna go down like all the, just all of them, seeing if there's anything that's magical. If there's any, I'm also gonna be checking for any books that look like they're not quite destroyed, things like that. If there's any pedestals that have items on it that kind of glow with magic, or
Okay.
including, I'm okay with this, scrap metal, because we can make stuff later.
Yeah.
I would like
Scrap
to do
metal would
something
be
similar, but I would like to start making my way towards this north wing.
Okay.
think the
Are you using
intellectuals
detect
can
magic
have
too?
it.
I do not have detect
Guard
magic.
Yeah.
So let me rephrase. The second part of that, where he's looking for relatively decent books that aren't too terribly damaged,
Okay.
I'd like to collect those as well and use
Scrolls.
mending on them
Well,
to fix them up and then plop them in my bag of holding.
Oh yeah.
if it comes out okay,
But still.
make sure you check the labels and see what it is, and then if it's just a record of.
Any of the
Playboy.
scrap armor from
If it's Playboy magazine, we can erase that and have it as a notebook.
any of the scrap armor from the all the bones down below, I'd kind of like to toss what I can into my bag of holding. That way, I can use it for future projects.
We'll start with you. How much of this floor, a foot thick of bones, do you collect? Now remember,
Yeah, I know.
This
It's a
is-
huge fucking place.
yeah, how much do you collect?
Okay, hold on. Let me look this up. Let me look this up for you.
Do
Hold
you
on,
tell me
we
that
need
you're
to
going
know.
for the bones?
I'm not going for the bones. I'm going for the scrap metal
Oh, okay.
for my
Armors.
mechanical stuff.
So we
Or armor and-
Oh, okay, so you're like
Like-
pulling off armor and
Yes.
stuff like that.
That looks like it can be a piece that can be reused at
Higher low.
Do you tell us this?
Yeah,
seem
probably.
No.
savaging.
Higher
Just
I mean,
say
it's probably not
scavenging.
very hard to see me pull bones out and go,
High or low?
Oh, you
high.
could be stealing his bones.
No.
Okay,
Actually,
okay. No. You are off on your own.
no.
You
make
can
this,
zip it.
I'll make this in character.
No. You already said you were doing that. You're doing that.
Yeah. As I get
Okay.
over to the outside of the outermost stand of books,
Give
and
me
I
the
see the
bones!
hole.
I can just imagine Ezra. Hey, grab that bone.
Yeah, shout.
That one, that's a good one. I like that one. That's my favorite.
Hold on.
No.
Hold on. I'm doing the math for funsies.
He's like, the femur. No, the other
Toki.
femur. No, the third
Roll me a
femur.
percentile. I choose my favor. High.
That's low.
Okay. Well, that doesn't happen, but that's gonna be funny as hell. Okay. That just means somebody else has to deal with it.
Oh no.
Okay.
Well, I'm letting.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
I'm
Would you
letting.
come in?
I'm
Would
gonna let.
anybody like to know how many human skeletons can fit in a bag of holding?
How many?
Sure.
Please.
So, an average human skeleton weighs 23 pounds. A bag of holding can hold 500 pounds at a given time. That means that a bag of holding can hold 21 and 1/2 human skeletons.
Wow.
How much is your iron?
Oh, wait, the lead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
the
think-
lead.
I think we're all past that.
I'm gonna let Ivor know
We
that
haven't-
we're going to the car, and so when his alarm goes off,
Yes.
so he doesn't come down and
Okay.
attack me and
Toki
Bias.
and Baez and Sir Points a lot.
We're going
Are
to
going
the car.
Okay.
So don't be alarmed when somebody says
As-
four.
So I'm
tiefling
gonna make
four
this in
from
character.
car.
Oh, I just get a ping. So as
You-
long as I hear 3 pings, I'll be good. If I hear a 4th ping, we're gonna have a word.
High or low?
You drop
I'm
something.
gonna go low this time.
Oh shit. You do find a book that does glow.
Thing
This is
is,
a tome.
I was speaking to Ted about it. Belladonna loves swords Lancelot, you're now Teddy Prince.
Okay.
The pig
Roll
is
me a
fucking
D4.
chick magnet.
Or, sorry, D6.
I'm not doing shit. The pig's a chick magnet.
3.
Nature, so it makes sense.
I managed to get a high elf and a tiefling.
Weird.
Both of them were tall as fuck.
Hey. Oh dear. Technically, Belladonna was the one that awakened me like into woman that day in the sewer. So.
If it is what I think it is.
Porking around.
Do you remember the
Tomes
scarecrows?
and, mansions.
It's
Okay.
okay.
Did he do
Oh, are we getting a
I
little
think
sleepy?
you'll get
Sorry,
tired.
that was
You've
a
not
D4.
slept very well.
What was it, D4?
Yeah.
Well, I rolled a 3 on a D6.
Well,
1.
that's everyone on share.
You find a tome of clear thought.
Nice.
You ain't getting drunk anytime soon.
Don't give it to me.
I'm
As you're,
15.
as you're taking and digging around through the bones and pulling stuff off, make me a reflex save.
Fuck.
Dexterity save, bro.
How far north do I make it around?
19 total.
Oh no. Oh no.
I activated the trap card.
Oh no. Oh no.
Make me another reflex save.
Oh no.
Son of a bitch.
We just suddenly hear go, coming from inside the building. We're like, what the
6.
fuck are they doing?
Okay,
Yeah, we
you're
just scream.
taking and you lift this piece of fabric up as the bones fall out, and through a hole in the pocket, you see something go and hit the ground. And goes, as it hits the ground,
You just destroyed something good.
no, well, kind
yes
of.
and no.
Yeah, no, he's
Kind
just
of.
went, you just suddenly hear the fuck. Quick
Oh no.
for the place.
You hear a.
Well, we're.
Oh fuck.
No, you hear him shout, fuck.
Potion of animate dead. Everything within its vicinity.
Is that your ex?
I'm pretty sure whatever drowned first.
Well,
Little
fuck.
bar-
Oh yeah, it exploded
Oh son.
into a gas.
Oh,
Kind
God.
of, but it's powder.
Oh!
Anthrax.
Oh, it's powder!
That's anthrax.
Hold on.
Is
Hold
it
on.
spores?
If I dropped a thing of powder of sneezing,
Oh no.
Oh, you're gonna be achoo, achoo, achoo.
Your stealth is screwed.
Yep, because that's immediately what happens. Air bubble.
Um.
Oh God.
Is this
Are we
technically a
locking
poison?
him inside the car in the mansion?
What would this technically be a poison? Or no? Or poison?
I don't fucking know. I just thought it was funny as
Oh,
hell.
that's funny as hell. So we're
We heard
really just outside the door, hearing.
We said,
Oh,
fucking
fuck.
achoo, achoo, achoo. We're like,
We'll be in the cart. We'll just be in the back of the cart all of a sudden.
no, I'm driving. He can sit next to me and sneeze.
He's
I'm
sitting there.
still looking for.
Make
through
me
all
a
the-
perception.
He's sitting there with all.
Yes.
He's sitting there with all these like gadgets, going, "Achoo fuck! Achoo fuck!" You're trying to weld
That'd
something.
be a
You
17.
you end up welding it to the table.
If-
Achoo
if-
fuck!
if it lasts too long.
While I'm searching,
High or low?
let's go. Oh, let's go low this time.
it figures.
As you're searching, you find a scroll on the top of the shelf,
Ooh.
and it's sticking out where you might be able to grab it
You tall enough? Is it half?
if you climb up a couple of on a couple of the shelves to grab it.
Uh-oh.
Mage hand!
I don't think.
Yeah, I'm double checking if I have.
Is he tall enough to say things?
Oh, well,
You found it. I can get it for you.
there. I do have prestidigitation. I could use a gust and try and catch it.
You want to try and
And it
catch
falls
something
down
that
there.
might disintegrate?
That's true. That's what I'm not.
But I'm gonna stumble peanut butter.
What else do I got that might?
Oh, that was vicious.
It's like a
No, don't.
something.
What did you just do?
Licking crumbs off the table.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
That's fine.
He's going.
He's double fisting puffs, and then he's going.
That's a kibble play.
My dex is not very good.
2 weeks is a 12 hour. I'm not ready for this.
So what do you do? Oh, and roll me a d10 and subtract 1.
D10 subtract 1.
No, it says once they turn 1, they
I
That'll be
it just,
7.
It's
Okay.
too soon. Still, you
Take-
just your
take
hand.
them.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna call over Ezra.
What is it?
Roll me a d12 and subtract
Scroll.
1.
Oh no.
Scroll on the top shelf, that is a 1.
I am
Shell.
going to cast my mage hand, and I'm going to
Make a perception check.
Gotta see
Sure.
if you heard him.
What'd you get?
One.
A 1.
Oh, okay.
22.
See a scroll.
See a scroll.
You don't see a scroll. He points up in there at something and you do not
You're
see it.
hallucinating.
Do I see anything with the detect magic? Because I can re-up that without taking any charges from my.
There's nothing there.
There's nothing there.
You clearly see the scroll.
There's only a scroll that you can see.
Is it? Oh. So either
Wait.
it. Okay, so either I'm under an enchantment.
Which
Or-
shouldn't be because
Dispel
you've
magic.
got- Because you've got elven blood.
No,
You can't be.
No,
I can't be.
Resist.
I
Can't be charmed.
resist
Cool.
charmed and
Oh.
can't be put to sleep.
It's something special from Daddy.
There's daddy.
I think I know what I can do.
Hey, Daddy, of
It's
course.
not daddy, it's
Daddy.
mommy.
Or stepdaddy.
Oh,
So-
Alright, I guess we're gonna try this
How,
the
how
old-fashioned way.
delicately can I walk up the side of this to that location with my spider climb slippers?
Okay.
Or would this
How
break?
do you walk up the shelf?
It would be the edge of.
Because it is rows of like
Right.
shelving, so you
Right.
can climb it.
I can climb it and then just have my feet right on the edge, and that would still be my spider climb.
Okay.
And get up there
You
to that
can
spot.
get all the way to the top and look around, and there is nothing, absolutely
here.
not a damn thing up here.
Left, right, up, down, crane game.
Okay, yeah, let's
See if this
let's
works.
guide him to it and see how
Guide the
this
claw
works.
machine.
I'm gonna use the mage hand with this. I'm gonna make sure it's visible so you can see it.
Yep.
And I'm gonna do that because if I grab it with my hands, there might be something cursed item, whatever.
True. Yeah, I'll take the curse this time.
I picked up a sword that never leaves your hand with my mage hand, and I got rid of my mage hand and dropped someone else picked it up. They're stuck with it the rest of the campaign.
So, what are you doing with your mage hand?
Little to the left,
I start.
a little more.
Okay, this shelf.
Tiny bit up.
This shelf, when you're looking at it, the end of the shelf is here, all the shelvings go into it. The top shelf comes in, but their end board comes up, and you see the scroll clearly sticking out. Right in that corner.
Okay, so it's right in the corner.
Yep, and you see it sticking out. There's like 2 inches of it sticking out.
Okay, so I'm gonna verbally direct him to bring his mage hand
And grab it.
to the corner.
I'll bring it over to the corner.
and slow down when he gets to the last 3 inches, and then slowly work his way that last inch
And
Yeah.
grab
to
it.
the scroll.
Great him.
And
If somebody
I-
pops
as
in
it
on the
starts
video
to
right
close
at
a little
this
bit,
point,
do
they're
I
going to be
feel
very
any
disturbed.
magical touch?
Very confused.
Do I
And go all
see
the way
the
through?
Do I see the scroll?
You see his mage hand pass through the scroll.
So
I
you
don't
have-
feel anything here either.
Okay, so it's an illusion.
Or it's just for you.
How
Either-
high
Yeah, how
is
high is it?
where
Or
I
it's
am?
just for clerics.
It's about the height of the. It's about 8 foot,
Oh, okay.
and you're about 9 foot, poking over there, looking to keep doing this.
So I could climb up,
Oh, easily,
maybe 3
Okay.
feet, and then possibly have a decent reach.
easily.
Carefully. Hopefully you don't.
I'll,
Alright.
I'll grab your hand and kind of help you up there so we can get
Yeah,
you.
use your mage
Assistant.
hand to give me a foothold.
No.
Doesn't work. No,
I'll
5 pounds.
hold on to the one side and then.
It's a
take
dex
farther.
check to climb it. Come on.
Yeah.
I mean,
You can easily climb.
Dex is my lowest stat. That's
according
the
to
thing.
the show we were watching, a mage hand can
Alright.
support like 5 people over poisoning.
All right. Let's do this Dex check.
You just gotta have rock and roll.
Yep, that's exactly what I expected to happen. That's
He's gonna throw me from this.
that is a 7.
You make it to the top.
And
Alright,
how
I'm
is
gonna
it
try and grab
shaking
this
a little
scroll.
bit?
You reach over and grab it.
Yep.
You have a scroll. As you touch it, you see it materialize.
Well then.
Neat.
He wasn't crazy.
It
I
was- okay.
don't know.
Am I crazy?
Halfway?
I'll take it.
You have a dad that decided to shaft us, so yes.
Take a step down.
Actually,
I agree.
actually, that fun little fact is not true. I'll tell you about it later.
That was your
Alright.
mommy?
What do you do?
Step daddy.
I'll step down.
I'm gonna step down.
Uh-huh.
We'll
Do
go
you,
back to
do you
where I
want
was
to use an identify?
at. Not currently because I would have to ritualize it for an extra 10 minutes. Might as well do it on the travel elsewhere.
We'll save it for later then. And I'm gonna put it in my bag.
Because I don't want to use a spell slot for that. quite
You aren't
yet.
gonna just unroll the scroll and look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it obviously is
And
magical.
big both words, you are now cursed.
Yeah,
Level 5.
you have lost the game.
Ah, I lost the game. You need to unroll it. You should know never to pick up a duck in a dungeon.
All right, fine. I'll unroll it just for fun, please.
Yeah.
It is a scroll of etherealness.
My goodness.
Oh. Okay.
Would you like?
That is
Or
actually
do you
quite
want more
interesting.
puffs? You want more puffs?
All right. That's about the only thing you guys find in here.
Alright.
There are
One,
other
two.
books in here, but most of them are so deteriorated due to the weather that they're
Even
just
even my mending when it,
yeah, they're just crumbling.
yeah.
Darn.
Like you just tap on them and you can. The only thing there is the binding.
Was there any books that were salvageable enough that I could repair with mending to a
Up there.
generic
It's on the
state,
corner, it's
or
under here. Smack
any
them.
that I could restore to
Extra
just a
journals.
blank book that we could write anything
No.
in?
Because on both sides of these wings are these huge windows. And you see that the glass is busted out, and so rain has just been pelting these books for years. And they have literally just deteriorated.
So have we checked both sides of the hole?
Oh yeah,
So then we'll go down to the next level. Actually,
that's the entire those entire wings.
Okay, that was the entire wing, so then we
Yeah.
could just go back
So
down
then-
to the first.
I'm gonna go
Well,
down.
they were on the first floor.
Oh, so
They were
I thought
only
it was
about. They were only a story.
oh, okay.
So did we check the second and third floors worth?
Yeah, we did the last session.
Yeah,
We checked.
On the- that was
all
on the
of
main
second
building.
and third.
and
The main
it was.
building, then we checked the tower.
I'm going to where that glowing spot in the middle was.
Oh,
I saw earlier.
right. Okay. What do you do?
I'm gonna.
The dirt is glowing.
Hey, Belladonna,
The
what
dirt
are
is
they
glowing?
doing?
The dirt is glowing.
Playing
Um,
hard at the moment.
I guess I will.
You wanna come?
Can someone lend me a hand?
You wanna come
I
north?
I mean,
and
if
search
I was
things
if
with
I
me?
was with them, then
Do what?
yeah. I
You
would-
wanna come north in the building and search
Oh,
things
We're
with
in
me?
the sea of bones. This is the perfect opportunity
Alright.
to hand me a
Technically, me
hand.
and Vise, or you can just
You-
shout.
You
Yes.
guys lost
I'm
it.
gonna
Are
go
making
join
your
Really,
way
guys.
behind these buildings, kind of in and out through them, avoiding the patrols of the gargoyles because you can see them.
I'm gonna go join
But yeah,
Corvo.
I'm gonna start
Hey,
digging.
Will.
out. I'll dig out.
You don't
that
know where
area.
she is.
She
When he
told
asks
me.
for a hand, can I use prestidigitation to cause a gust of wind and pull one of the bone hands up?
We
That's
are,
great.
We are gonna, she told me where
I
she
told you
Okay.
to set everyone up. It took so long.
I know.
She
I
can guide
know.
you there. It's gonna take a while. Are you trained to be sneaky?
Yeah.
Roll me a stealth.
I'm also gonna let you know where enemies are, where they're flying, so that it can give you an advantage, hopefully.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, accidentally while you're still into was going there. Making clicking noises.
Okay.
I guess I'm gonna dig up that little spot
Okay.
and see if I can find what's under there.
There is a chest. Small chest.
Another chest.
All right, is it locked?
The lock has been rusted away.
Okay.
Hey, Shadow.
And it is. Is the chest glowing, or is there like just something that's in the chest that's glowing?
Well, the chest is glowing.
Check it for traps.
There's no traps. There's hardly anything on here.
Okay.
It is literally a blank
See where?
metal wood chest. Wood with metal edging.
Hey Ivor, you want to open this strange box?
Actually, I'm gonna stealth it. Not well. 13. Everybody's passive sees me. Do I want to know? I can do it later.
Oh, no, wrong one.
I'll put it in the bag of holding without opening it.
This is the last of it, bud.
I'll call out to.
Last of it.
You opened it, and it's not square. It's more rectangular, like rectangular. It's long and thin, and there's a
Item,
scroll
long
in
and
it.
thin.
I know.
All right. I'll check it. Can I
Roll
check
me a D10 minus 1.
8.
Roll me another D10 minus 1.
3.
It is an 8th level scroll of dominate or domination.
All right. I'm gonna
Make me an Arcana
Put it-
check.
in the bag.
Mm-hmm.
16. It bounced cocked. It would have been.
Yes.
Looking at it, you know, or you've read about the dominate spell. This is domination.
Right.
This is strong.
So this is an older version of dominate person, dominate monster. You're not both? You don't know.
Okay.
AoE?
Something that I can research later.
Yeah.
Cool. Yep. I'll put that away, and then I'll turn it around to the sneezer, and I'll say, "Hey, do you want a little bit of help with that?"
It's literally
Sure.
Okay. So, bag of holding, because you have to keep this separate. Pull from my other pocket, just this little thing that's coiled up, and I flick it, and it opens out into a very flat 10-foot circle.
Make me perception checks.
Just one.
Oh, is that the hole?
It-
the
It's
hole?
the portable hole.
Yeah. There you go. You can just.
Sweep them in.
Okay, hold on.
Your
Anybody got snow shovel?
mind,
Do you really want me
mental
to
guiding
the math for
Belladonna
that
to where you
too?
are. You see a gargoyle flies like
What,
30
10 foot
feet
by 10 foot?
directly over.
Yes, but he said it was only a foot deep.
Obviously sees her and turns. Doesn't make a sound, just turns. Keeps going.
Does she see it?
Nope.
Hey Belladonna, make yourself scarce because there was a gargoyle that saw you and then turned and didn't attack.
Lovely.
Dip, dodge, duck, dive, and hide.
Alright.
About how much in scrap armor do I collect?
20
Oh,
pounds of spread.
yeah.
Well, I just threw out a portable hole, so you just start sweeping stuff in.
Are you specifically taking anything that looks metallic or armor? And
Armor.
leaving the bones?
I'm not really he needs the bones for his project that we're both working on. Me, I want metal so that I can work on a couple of
So
projects.
just the armor or
Yeah.
metal.
Anything
What he's
metal scrap can do.
The metallic
Weapons,
Metal. armor.
teeth.
Doesn't
Definitely,
matter
I
what
can-
kind of metal.
Yeah, right now because I can.
It'd be nice to find a little bit of mithril, a little bit of adamantium, a little
Oh
bit
yeah. Oh,
of
yeah.
brass, copper,
It doesn't
silver.
always. There's some of it might be
I mean, if
covered in
I can rework it into
I'm gonna grab a lot of
Shotgun.
skulls.
soot.
Hmm.
Skull collection.
Oh, that's interesting.
oh
A lot of bodies, a lot of skulls. Actually, I have.
Okay, inverse.
Roll me a... No. No.
you're gonna
No.
roll it? Okay.
High or low?
You are a mess.
Low. Got a good feeling.
What are you doing?
Okay.
Please, a white person.
As you're
He's the white person.
sweeping all this stuff in, make me a reflex save.
Oh no.
Son of a bitch.
He's sneezing as well as
Oh,
Yeah, kind of at disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
Disadvantage
Wait.
because you're sneezing.
22.
Hey!
Double 16
Well, I'm also
Again?
doing
plus
it with
3.
him.
19.
Wait.
19. And
Okay.
that's with disadvantage.
You got 2
Make me a
16s.
perception.
Oh no.
23.
You see him sweeping this pile of metal and
Just-
bones, and you hear a click, and his hand stops moving.
I'm gonna make my way over there. I'm going to,
You have such bad luck.
with his hand there, I want to
Make
see
me a perception
what it
check.
is.
So he smashed push the
29.
sneezing vial. Now he's stopped moving. Are
Well,
we just watching
He stopped
him at
because
this
he
point?
heard something click.
Immobile
we're-
person
I mean,
as he sneezes.
could be
We
watching.
could just be watching from the door now, like, the fuck's going on in here?
At this point, it's just
I-
becoming a comedy.
Your hand is at the end of a metal rod.
Oh no.
Immovable rod, great.
I got 29.
He just activated an immovable rod.
Ooh! Yeah, just, you're good. Yeah, just like,
Would you like me to do the math? I've done the math.
just hanging out. Nope, as you grab it, it doesn't go anywhere.
Until he clicks it again.
Now it goes.
The rod's like half your height.
Hey, you see a button on the end of it.
It's his personal walking stick now.
Yeah, it's-
Immovable rod.
Yeah, I'll pull mine out. You can see it next to it.
Make me a perception.
Oh, no.
Make me a perception.
Oh,
Hey
no.
Will, do you want me to do the math
29
again?
again.
How much they can stick in
There's
it.
a very wrong.
17.
29.
Yours looks different than his.
Oh no!
It's older.
Oh no,
Shit.
You notice that the one he's holding
They're comparing rods.
is
Yeah, I was gonna say which one Dangle's
I know,
far
which
more
one-
elegant
Who's that
than
little
yours.
denty to who's got the
Like
little
it
dent
has
in there?
intricate carving,
one
scrollwork
is
carving on it, and writing.
Oh, there's like full on writing. Oh,
I'm gonna have to look at this more later.
Yeah, you guys can compare your rods later.
Mine's fancier.
Yeah, but I did
All right,
notice
so
a little bend.
What
to
are the
left
two
there.
of you doing? What are the two of you doing in the cart?
Sorry.
How long has it been?
We're just,
Sorry, I
we can't
just
just get
feel
to that. I was about to
Wyvern
say,
and
your
Vince.
ex-wife divorced you, though.
1,354 skeleton.
We weren't in the cart itself. We were supposed to be watching
so-
around, keeping an eye out.
We're kind of
But then we got
Okay,
distracted.
so
by
by
what's
doing
going
the
on
math,
for Sunday.
assuming
Fuck, I'm
that
sneezing.
you
We're like, what the hell's going on?
80%
So we've been watching this
skeleton,
little
20%
show.
general scrap. we would have an average of 1,340 skeletons
Okay,
in that.
I would like all the females. Roll me a d6.
Okay, wait.
Female as character or player?
I was gonna
Player.
say
Player.
player.
Right.
And
I'm
in
a
what
guy, by
vicinity?
the way.
Because you and I aren't there.
No, all of you.
Oh, female.
Roll a d6.
Yep.
Good job.
Obviously,
Those
this
are
d6 likes d6s, so we're gonna go 6.
10.
I can take them.
15. Okay.
I'm worried.
This is
I'm
why
suddenly
we're
very
going
worried.
back.
15, an hour, 2 hours, maybe. A very
Yeah, it's
simple
been roughly 3-4 hours.
So we would be 4 in the afternoon now.
Yeah,
so
roughly.
We would definitely only have time to do one more, and then safely return.
Unless you want to do a night stealth.
We do night stealth. Yeah, we would have advantage. We would.
Oh no, but half of us have to rest.
I mean, most of us have to rest.
Yeah.
Most of us do have to rest, and from the information we've gathered,
We could just go back.
large threatening creatures have territorial control over the last 2 areas we can check. Meaning, it would
We
be
could go back across the river for
it
the night.
would be
We've got closer.
more beneficial for us to, at the very least.
Ivor, roll me a history. Because you.
I have the book of lore.
No,
Night
this
stealth.
is you taking a random thought coming through your head.
Alright.
As you're thinking about what you've seen.
History. That would be an 11.
Okay. Over here, when you were looking at it, you noticed that this was being avoided because there was like swirling things over here.
Swirly.
Like you seen things going back and forth.
air element.
You don't know what they were. They were solid. You could see them. But they were like fighting each other.
Did he have a better view because he was using
I
That's
was
what
using
led him.
glass? Okay.
That's what let him see it.
Okay.
That was sweet.
But over here, which is technically closer, there was nothing that I could tell.
And the only reason you've seen it, because you cannot see past Castle Cormanther, is because at some point, these things here came above the height of Castle Cormanther, fighting each other, and then went back down.
Fighting each other.
Castle Cormanther was
The big
Like,
one.
Right there. And
Yeah,
it
but it was
blocks your
like
line
what?
of sight.
it was like what, 3 stories?
It's like 5 stories.
Okay, 5 stories.
Those
So
are huge.
we're talking 60 feet in the air.
Oh yeah, minimum.
So whatever
How
was
far out
going
are
at
you?
it.
Because I've stopped waiting for you, so.
So
I've stopped to wait for you, so.
if
Yeah. You are right about here.
I mean, or is she. At this
Yeah,
point,
she-
Connor,
so if I
to us-
had to say,
Yeah.
it
Okay,
would be,
so yeah.
She's caught up to you.
they would most likely be air elementals.
Nope.
And they
Air
would-
elementals are not incorporeal. You've seen solid objects.
Okay, solid
And they look
object.
like giant worms.
Oh!
This gets high.
No.
Did you hand me the spyglass?
I did not.
Darn.
In fact, you were on a completely other level than we saw when we were looking.
Yep.
No.
Would I have relayed
I only got down
I don't know.
later.
Would you have?
angry worm-like things?
The two of you, make me a perception check. Toki, make me a perception check.
We have 14.
17 plus 6 is.
Yeah,
Alright.
I would have, because I did say I relayed everything
23.
So,
I saw.
as you're sitting on the cart, looking around, you seen a gargoyle fly directly above Belladonna and seen her. It obviously spotted her.
Uh-huh.
And then it turned and looked at both of you on the cart and kept going.
Quick question for my character.
because I
Did you
have
see
the
that?
mark, does it give me any sensation, feeling, or like when the when Daddy said they would know me by
I'm
this
going
mark?
to-
Isn't it
Well,
the
I know
gargoyles
them.
that
You
Ivor was
have
telling
no
us
idea.
about?
I think so.
So when I saw the gargoyle, do I
Nope.
feel anything?
Are you
different?
two still in the big room?
Yep.
Where the bones are?
Yes.
Because that's when you hear the click. Motherfucker.
Gargoyles, saw Belladonna, and then us two.
Yeah, I was coming to check just in case you had.
Alright, so the two of you collected what you have.
Would you like to know how many skeletons they filled in that portable hole?
Yeah,
Sure.
I just yelled in at you two.
At a ratio
Belladonna saw
of
that got
80% skeletons,
And then we got
20% random other stuff, 1,340 human skeletons. Humanoid skeletons.
You got a lot of bones.
That's a lot of bones.
I think we have enough.
You better write that down. Because you can't fit anything else in that portable hole.
Until we get
Portable hole filled with skeletons.
And then 20%
Skeletal.
scrap,
1,340.
Yeah.
40. 1,340 skeleton.
And a lot of the armor you found was good looking armor. Like, still usable armor. And then there was other parts, some of it that flaked when you picked it up because it was so rusted.
So, I have written
Keeping the
down,
good
And there was a mix of in between.
because of how you said that, I have written down 1,340 skeletons with armor.
That'll work.
That'll work.
And was
I-
it?
I'm
lowballed
yelling
it
at
since I
those
did.
two that gargoyles spotted Belladonna and then us two and turned and kept going.
Those are the gargoyles
Well-
that Ivor warned us about.
Well, we've been made.
Let's get out of here.
I think we have overstayed our welcome.
Start closing up the portal. Oh,
What's in there? Skeletons. How many?
Too many.
Alright. I'm guessing you all clamber back on the cart.
I'm driving it because he sneezes his ass off. He can sit in the front with me.
That's finished by now.
Oh, good.
Oh yeah,
Do you
you're no
wanna
longer
drive?
sneezing.
So he's like, I can breathe.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit red.
Your sinuses are clear and you have a mild headache.
Only mine.
I wonder why.
Do you want me to drive
That's
or
why
you
it
good?
I got it.
We should probably get those two.
We don't know where to go.
I saw Belladonna.
So bad.
Yeah, you tracked her walking off.
Thing is, she
And
walking
And
she's
into
duck,
it.
she's
18
ducking
dex
behind
or
this,
animal
these
handling
buildings
20.
up here.
Okay.
I have an 18 dex.
Thing is either we
Go get
get her and say, hey, we need to get out of here, you got spotted, or we have to get out of here.
And where's Corvo?
Just hiding, probably
Somewhere.
stealthing somewhere.
Alright, make an animal handling. With advantage.
I have
You could
dexterity.
use
Nope,
the,
him. He's driving.
You can do strength as well, can't you not?
well, the handling to drive is a strength 15, dex 18, or an animal handling a 20 is what
Yeah. But
So-
you have advantage.
So can he?
That's
use,
why it's easier for you to do
So
it.
can he use strength or
What?
dex instead?
You can try.
I mean, he asked if he could drive instead, so I
Oh,
said, go
okay.
ahead.
Well done.
Well, he sat in the front seat, that means you have an advantage then.
Yeah.
Because you'll be teaching you how to use it.
You do not have advantage.
Wait,
Wait, when he sat in the front with me, I had
because
advantage.
I thought that we got.
Oh yeah,
Because
yeah,
we
yeah.
built it
If
together.
he's sitting next to you.
He's probably teaching him how to
Yeah,
use it.
so yeah, you
he's
do
sat
have
with him.
advantage.
Okay,
He's
so
taught me how to use it. He's now teaching Ezra.
so
Look at me teaching the kiddos.
Yeah.
Literally.
Older than you.
I know, that's the funny part.
But that one isn't.
well, that isn't gonna work.
I look like I'm in my 20s.
What'd you
though,
get?
so-
That was a 2. That's going to be
Well, you're
a
over
17.
Oh, so
Alright,
you're
so
still young for
it
a
starts
dwarf.
off with
Yeah.
a lurch,
Oh,
but
yeah.
you can easily
He's only-
take and glide
Well,
over
he's
the
only-
grass and
he's
small
still young
rocks
for
and make
a
your way
dwarf.
up
We're
here.
gonna
Yeah.
go over. I'm gonna,
Going towards Belladonna.
We're
Okay, so
Yep.
hold on a minute. So timeline wise, because this is confusing me. You said them searching around was about 3 hours. In 3 hours of time, I got from the tower to the top.
I
Somehow,
never said how far you had gotten.
you said I had gotten up right around where that.
You said you had stopped and you were waiting on her.
Yeah. Okay. So this is what I'm saying. When I said where we were, and you said she had gotten to me, it was right around where that little white, that right there.
Yep, right in.
Okay. If I'd only gotten that far in 3.5 hours,
how far is that? Because if it's past vision, how could she see Belladonna? If it's not past vision, why the hell am I going so slow at
Because you
that amount of
started
time?
walking and then stopped halfway through.
She also didn't come to you.
And you were stealthing.
That
So
shouldn't
it doesn't matter
advantage
how fast you go, you're still stealthing, which is half your speed.
Since, but okay.
Since like second edition.
Yeah.
I mean, I can go into stealth, but I don't have to
Yeah.
impede my speed. If I would have known
And
that, I would have said I
you
would have
stopped
been different.
here and waited for her,
But
met
she-
up, and then you guys have continued up here.
That's what I'm saying.
And they
where-
were on the
whereas-
cart when it watched her walk out and kind of followed her.
Who followed who?
She did.
I didn't.
She watched her.
She-
I
didn't
watched.
follow her.
No, she
I
watched
watched
where she was
Belladonna
going.
follow
Yeah.
after you.
Yeah.
And then
she
we
watched,
got on the
yeah.
cart
Yeah.
and we're heading the direction that she
Okay.
saw her.
That doesn't necessarily mean that you two are still there, but
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what
But
was
we're
really
following the
confusing because it
direction.
was like,
Yeah.
okay, time wise and length wise and where we are and what.
Yep.
Because this point, I'm like, I don't even know where I'm at. But
you
so
two
we are right above
You
the
two
white.
are currently in this building.
Okay.
are.
Is there anything in the building?
I don't know what's the building saying.
I don't know.
No, that's the road. That's the road name. So those are just buildings.
It says House
Oh.
Omberdon. Omberdawn. Number 36.
House number 36 on that lane.
Hey, they didn't need 4 digits. Not there.
It's not in here. I think it is.
Oh, really?
Not unless they had apartments.
Well, actually,
I believe it is.
they may have had 3 digits. Because you see, this is like all the way around
Yeah.
on the
Yeah.
outside, so that'd be 1 street.
Nope.
I
that's
think
not
I
it.
need a new one.
A new one.
Why is it dying?
Because he keeps taking the other one that I need. This is the line one. That one's just the point.
It is in this one. All right.
This is actually really cool.
What's up?
Line of sight.
It's
Why don't you shoot?
right to the bottom.
That
of
way.
the shoulder near the spine. That's where the knots are.
That's how I
I'm
made
a
sure I
little
didn't hit
stressed right now.
Toki or you when we were fighting the
You
wyvern.
know I have PCOS.
Yeah.
I'm currently 3 weeks late. I don't know if that means anything right now because I've been 6 months late.
Oh,
from the
Omberdon.
But I need a phone call so that I can get
Okay.
meds. But I know that they're going to make me do a pregnancy test, and I don't want to go through the sadness of
This looks like a what used to be a residential house.
I know.
Is there
Especially with
anything?
the medication, but I don't really expect it. Or at least at the time.
What do you think? Should we go in it? Do you have magic detect shit or anything? Can you? Like,
I'm scared of magic, but
huh?
I'm just stressed.
Well, I'll turn to you and be like, hey, is this worth going to check? Because obviously there's houses and then there's houses.
Fair enough.
I know.
And I don't want to spend time checking just a whole lot of ruins that is probably beyond even mending repair, let alone anything else, versus a house that might be kind of a noted house that may be taken care of or magic or whatever.
I will.
30 feet. Detect magic. Yep.
Yes.
Um.
Fortunately, his outfit's correct.
Aww.
This is more of a
just so
We forgot to stick it out.
bigger house, but one of the like this long wing here is really confusing because you don't know what this room is. And so you guys are on the back side of it, looking in.
Hey, is there anything magical?
But it's kind of a square house with
But is magic emanating at all?
not really, and it's kind of run down.
Okay, within the 30-foot radius, am I seeing any magic? Because it's a 30-foot radius, so is anything in the 30-foot radius going, oh, I have magic-y? Oh, look, shiny.
Right?
Oh,
I'm-
you have
I'm Faye.
ADOLS too?
I'm Faye. Oh, look, shiny.
She has ADOLS too. Attention does. Oh, look, shiny.
16.
Squirrel.
What?
Dog. Bark. What? Bark. What? Leaf.
Spider.
Flower bite?
It's like the guy that wanted
Oh no, those are spiders.
to understand what dogs say, and he finally got the ability, and he hates it so much. Why do you hate it so much? All it is
Roll me a d6 minus 1.
Yeah, that's funny.
Oh no.
Sneaky boy.
That kid dead for once. Church didn't survive without the dead.
Roll me 2d6 plus 1.
Where are you going?
Over the shoulder. Run away.
But Bongoose.
Do you need coffee, by the way? Because I'm about to get coffee.
Yeah. Yes, you actually do see something magical hanging over the hearth on a plaque.
Can we see into the into the
So-
building? Is it like broken down?
Yeah, you're peering through a building.
I think we're going to.
I'm gonna ask you to see anything.
Yeah, we were going to
obviously.
go after these two because
Because the gargoyle was supposed to be Belladonna. They saw us two on
Okay,
the cart.
so what?
Over the hearth
Right.
on a plaque
On a plaque.
is something that is glowing.
Something that I'll walk over to it.
That one did not.
And there is a dagger on a mounted on the plaque.
Actually, that would be.
Right up to. I mean, okay. First, does the plaque say?
them and bolt it on the cart or
Live, laugh, love.
Do not touch me.
so we decide we
I am poisoned. I don't.
Higher or low?
Low.
Low it does or low it doesn't?
Low it says something.
On it, in ancient Elven,
Yeah, I got it.
So I'll theoretically be able to make it out.
it says flying dagger.
Ah,
Please tell me it's whistle logic.
Oh, I gotta take this thing down. Already
That would
took
be
the ticket.
flying arrow.
Okay.
Let me guess the one that Carmel.
Yeah.
Are you done with me for the moment, or can I go get the stuff?
Yeah, you can go, because I need to read up on this. Okay. Alright, I will mark that. We'll come back to it. So, what are the rest of you doing?
Heading towards where they
I
were.
need the 5 of you to make me a perception check.
28.
He's in the bathroom.
Okay. Perception. Hi.
22.
Oh.
Oh, you're
Okay.
Okay. I am.
I'm a little too concentrated on making sure that he's got that staring down.
I'm a 12.
Alright.
He's all. Don't die, don't die, don't die.
You want me to roll Tokies?
Yeah.
Alright.
As you're going this way, you can actually see the trail that Belladonna left, the
Am I the only
footprints,
one paying attention?
and the broken off grass, because where she walked, you know, it's kind of bent over. And you see her looking in the, or you see the trail end at this building right here.
4. So,
Togi's busy in the bathroom.
Fair enough.
He's gone.
I'll get up there.
Toki,
Do I notice?
Toki, I
Any
know it's
movement
ruined,
around the
but
house?
you can't
Nope.
just piss off the side of the
And
car.
I'll just go and park it
trying to write
like sideways up next to
As the
house.
car's moving.
Okay.
In cursive.
Dwarf in cursive. Since we were talking about stuff, that's the unfinished one of this one.
Oh shit. That's cool. High on the bones.
Yep, it's in the
Toki, you rolled a 4 on perception. What do you see?
Nothing. She was in the bath, or he was in the bathroom.
That's something I have concern about is how did we flush the manor?
Well, don't go in there. I may have something.
Oh, we burned it.
It dumps magically in one of the realms.
I would say don't enter it for another probably 5 hours.
Random ass portal opens and dumps it.
We're just
On
gonna
top
go
of the
find some
kings.
semi-plane that's where all the shit lands.
No.
Wow, the earth plane
Oh, no.
smells really
No,
musky.
then that means he can do his
No.
poop art again. Using the water.
You know where it goes.
Yeah,
Fuel.
Because you were the one that specifically built it.
So if we get anybody angry because they're covered in poop, it's your fault. Just saying.
No, you just
Fair.
don't want to leave the toilet lid open.
There's something in there.
Might have some tentacles coming out. going,
Nope.
No, is
No.
it Daddy again?
No.
Daddy in the toilet?
No. No, because it connects to one of the engines.
Oh.
Direct.
Fuel.
Burn it out.
It works.
Get
Toki's on toilet. We need to get up here. There goes the engine. There comes the fire.
There's a cinch now.
Hey, the
Run,
toilet,
motherfucker.
Why does it
toilet
smell of burnt
seat
ass
is
hair?
always nice and warm.
Why are there 6 toilet seats like directly over the engine? That's your answer. All right.
I mean, I've heard of the hot seat, but
Chitty chitty bang bang turned into shitty shitty bang bang.
Hey, let's not eat Thai food
Alright,
before
so,
It's
going
singed
on
to
trip.
touch.
Right. I probably
Or-
should have spit out his
so
demons.
pulling into
Save that for when we need to leave fast.
back in here, what do you guys do?
Hey, we got seen Bella.
Do we see Belladonna and Corvo?
You
I start looking around.
alright, make me a perception check.
If you're looking for me, it's with disadvantage.
I want to at least look.
What? Are you hiding?
Yeah, I have my hood up
Okay.
because I was stealthing.
Well, remember, you gotta be actively hiding.
21
I
It
am.
just
at
gives you.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
She's also inside the building, so
Yeah.
it'd be difficult
So it would be-
to
So I don't see Belladonna, but I'm gonna give it a shot to see if I see.
Gosh.
Oh, hey.
21 for her.
An 18.
Oh fuck, double
23 for
sevens.
12.
So that
So,
that makes
because
it
it's
9
different
for
advantage,
looking
I
for
did a
Corvo and 4 looking for Belladonna.
You don't see anything.
I don't see anything.
so it's a standard roll for Belladonna and a
Yep.
disadvantage.
I got a 18 to see if I can spot Belladonna and a 17, which I'm pretty sure doesn't spot.
No.
25
anything.
to. I rolled a 12 to spot Belladonna and a 25 to spot Corvo, surprisingly.
Okay, quick
wow.
question.
So I roll with
Because I rolled a 20 and a 19 to spot.
What was your stealth?
Roll a 19.
It was a 19 plus no.
So,
So Belladonna's the 14.
Can't remember.
I think it was like 27.
Yeah, it was something.
Yeah.
I
Well, there's
usually have
27
between
and
25 and
17 for Corvo and a 19 for Belladonna.
Belladonna!
Uh,
Okay, well, you don't see Corvo, but you see these 2 little footprints standing on the windowsill where the dust has been disturbed. But you,
No, you don't. Actually, with my boots.
No,
Maybe
yeah,
it's
she's wearing
Boots
boots
of
all the time.
Elvenkind don't
I
Doesn't
did-
leave tracks.
Doesn't leave tracks. Doesn't have bad
but
terrain.
Bella went through the window.
Bella went through the window as
Yeah,
well.
you see. Yeah, Bella.
Yeah,
So
you
we
But
see
he
one
said
set.
small. He said small.
okay.
She's wearing stilettos.
Where's the windows?
I think they might. She's got a walking boot.
I mean, that would leave two very
remember
small.
suddenly she was wearing her stilettos and chains.
Marks for each
not
foot.
put the stilettos on in a while.
I think they
Don't
made
you
a
know
bottom
elves have
window.
3 toes?
So for those of
Why
you,
did I picture Chinese foot bonding or binding or whatever all of a
Oh,
sudden?
ow. No.
Okay, when does everybody want food?
There. We want.
I'm good whenever.
So,
Oh, are we getting sleepy?
Just let me
Yeah.
know.
Are we ready for a nap?
If you would give me
7.
Andrew so I can just fix it for him because remember he doesn't like bones and he asked me to debone
I'll take them.
it. I mean, to be fair, you boil them out.
No, I don't want those. Those aren't good ones.
They're good if you
Doesn't
cook
really
them
know.
down into actual fertilizer. Do bone meal.
Either that or burn and make charcoal.
Well, that's how you
Yeah.
partially do it.
Yeah.
Cremation.
Pretty much.
Compress it into a beautiful diamond that looks like pea. Here's your loved one. Hope you like it. Oh, I hate that idea. Disgusting.
I just thought of the pea diamond combined with the watch from Pulp Fiction. Here's your grandfather.
Oh
Your
no.
dad hid this in the one place he knew he could hide something. He hid his grandfather in his ass.
wow.
Don't worry, Pop Pop. I'll keep you safe.
all right.
You ladies in there?
So those of you who've seen
Yeah, I know,
Belladonna
disrespecting
see
your
she's
dad.
examining this
Dagger.
dagger. High or low? Roll it. We'll redo that. High or low?
Bad.
High, you get the effect, or high, you don't get the effect.
Oh man. I don't know if it's side effect or bad effect. Hi, get it.
Hi, Papas.
You get the effect.
Okay.
Yes, it's cursed. Dang it.
That's about how this is gonna go because it was high.
Okay, so one thing about my character,
So whatever. the
please
effect
remember,
is,
and this is something
good or
I need
bad.
to play a little bit more with my character. I have advantage on stealth because I'm a halfling, and I have naturally stealthy. I do have
Yes.
that ability. So even if I'm like lightly obscured, I can still go into a hiding and stealth, and I don't have to worry about whether my hood up is hood down, whatever the case is.
Yeah.
So it's still with that.
Double your proficiency.
Yeah, it because the halflings are naturally stealthy on top of
Yeah.
that.
I know.
Well, it does naturally stealthy already give you advantage on stealth checks.
No. It just means that I can hide a lot easier, and
She
I
can
have
be
to
like
be lightly
obscure. She
obscure.
can be like behind a couple of
Okay,
branches.
so that is the lighting
She
change
can-
of how stealth works.
What?
Are you talking about the new book, or
The way it's written.
hold on? Because I chose to do Lightfoot as my halfling.
Yeah.
So I have naturally stealthy. You can attempt to hide even when you are obscured only by a creature that is at least one size larger than you.
Okay.
Attempting to go find the rest of the shit.
So you can use the hide action behind creatures that are
Okay.
bigger than you. That's pretty
Which,
much what.
as a
That's all
halfling, is medium and larger.
Here's
Yeah.
what it does.
So
She.
If you have any questions, ask.
Yes.
She can hide behind an ottoman.
And then the hood gives you advantage on height checks. That's
Yeah.
that. But you still have to have something to hide behind.
Now, the way this
There
works
is a hide in
is
plain
if
sight,
it
but I haven't got
is
there yet.
targeting you, you have to
There
roll
is
higher
technically
than their
hide
attack.
if you have nobody observing
If
you
that
too.
happens,
so if you're in
Yeah.
a hallway
that's what
and there's
happens.
Nobody around you can't attempt to hide.
Yeah.
However, if somebody were to go
On
through
both
that
of those.
hallway,
They could still see.
They
something
they could
because there's
still
nothing to hide behind.
they would have natural advantage to their perception checks.
Oh,
Well, the hood
And
would
it has a
kill the
50
natural
cost.
advantage.
No,
on
it
that.
wouldn't. It would just give you advantage still
Like-
on the stealth.
A bush in the middle of a hallway is still that wasn't there
Well, yeah.
1 hour ago is still.
Actually,
Suspicious.
what the cloak does is it camouflages you to your environment, so it would look similar to the wall or the floor.
Yeah.
It's like
Yes.
it's
Alright.
more. It's more like
Oh, okay.
the way
so
they
then
did
a
it in a-
lump of
in-
stone in the middle of a hallway.
Yeah.
That wasn't there.
All right.
Well, it doesn't really change you. It blends you in like a chameleon.
well.
Yeah, but
no,
there would
it's
still be a physical
it's more
presence.
like-
That's what the advantage and disadvantage is with the cloak is the ability. If I'm hiding in plain sight and I'm standing up against the wall with nothing in front of me, you would have a disadvantage of seeing. I have an advantage to hide with it, but it doesn't mean I'm completely invisible.
Yeah.
But for a guard who has patrolled that
Yeah,
that hallway
They might.
it
hundreds
might
of times.
cancel.
Yeah, it might- it's
Okay,
just- it might
that
cancel.
lump wasn't there, so it cancels out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
That's
my
what I'm
biggest
saying.
my
Alright.
biggest.
So what are you all doing?
Trying to get
Their attention.
Usually, the two of you hear the carts pull up.
So we know that we're had. That they've seen us. While we were traveling, could I see the Castle Cormulator from where we were traveling?
In between the buildings, you occasionally spot it, but a lot of these buildings here are ruins,
Based
so it
on-
is easier to see it.
Based on the
But
rudiment-
it'd still be like looking between buildings.
based on the rudimentary patrol me and Ezra figured out from the gargoyles, did we notice a change?
Nope.
Okay,
Okay, so they haven't changed.
so they haven't changed, but you said they did acknowledge our presence.
I saw a gargoyle.
I saw-
spot.
I just said I saw something
spot
fly by.
Belladonna and then spot us.
So they may not have had enough time to quite get back in time to change everything. We still need to move out of this location.
Yeah.
Yeah.
either that
Um,
or if it was able to relay the information,
Or it
Well,
might not know
from-
shit about us.
they would still have to go. You guys go find out what's going
But
on.
remember,
So-
from the area that it spotted Belladonna to the area that we are is still different. So it's even
Yeah.
though it's proximately close, it's still not the same area as saw Belladonna because when she saw it see Belladonna and I saw see Belladonna, Belladonna had just basically exited the area or the building.
Is
So
there
we
any
are still
bricks
further
around?
north.
Any debris, bricks?
No, where you're in between is kind of. It looks like it used to be an old alley or an old road, so it is like the dirt on
Weeds
each
and
side
grass.
comes down a little bit to a road.
There's no like stones, pebbles, nothing.
Not around here.
No debris.
I mean, there is, but they're near the buildings.
Oh, I love it. That's cute.
Okay, I'm gonna take a
Never
decent baseball-sized stone. I'm gonna throw it through the window.
Okay.
Since we're made, then speed.
Or I could just step up from the seat onto the top.
Yeah, you
And then
guys
go
are right
in.
there. You can see her, especially from the height of the floating where you're at.
I was
You're
gonna
like
throw,
looking
I was
in the window.
gonna throw a brick through the window, say, "Hey, we've been made. Get go. We need to get going."
Hey Belladonna, be your Belladonna self. I know.
Oh my.
So, what are you guys doing?
Does anybody have any objections as I walk towards this stone with the intent of throwing it through a window?
Can I jump off the back? Like since we aren't right to the side, can I just like jump over from the top
Hopefully
of the
you
cart
don't pull your
there?
shoulder when you throw
Make
it.
a dex check.
Toki, is this a good throwing stone?
5. Or no, it's 8.
You parked just.
Oh, if acrobatics would be 11 because it's just like
Yeah, you parked like 8 feet out.
so it could be
So
like
you
closer than that.
probably wouldn't be able to jump that distance. Because the
Um,
wall is like 5 foot
Jump.
to the window.
Would he have?
But
a,
I'm on the top
Would he
of-
have a running
Yeah, and the
start?
cart is. So the cart, you're about even. But the distance from one to the other is just a little bit too far.
Does he have a running start? There is
No.
actually a formula. in the
No.
Okay,
No,
fine.
because it's only.
Since I parked right next to it, it's like a foot.
What
from
is
that
you-
wall.
what is
to
you-
the-
Ladies, are you ready to
What
get
is
out
your
of here?
strength modifier?
Not good. It's
Are
2.
you talking to
Okay.
me or are you talking to me?
Just talking.
But oh.
I mean, we'd be in here.
If you had, if you had 10 feet of
I
running
mean-
start,
I mean,
we
we
might
didn't
actually
see
be.
you.
I
Nobody's
think it's like a
nobody's heard
D6
me, and I'm
plus your
still
strength
hidden,
modifier.
and that's
so
my
then it would be.
Yeah. and be like, I don't really want to
Good
give my
job.
position away because so far
Bubbles.
nothing's seen me, and if I'm going to be of any use scouting, I don't really want to be.
Fair.
If we need a surprise, I need to be able to surprise, basically.
Fair enough.
So that's what I'm going to tell you. You can relay whatever.
Do
Step
I
over onto
hear
the wall and
them?
walk around the ring.
I
Climb
mean,
in.
Oh, that's easy.
I'm an elf. I've got fairly good ears.
Okay.
Do I hear them?
Oh yeah, they're like right outside the window.
We're like
If
6
you-
feet away.
What's that?
It's basically from here to the
Okay.
edge of the kitchen,
So I'll just kind of turn around,
like
I guess.
that over there.
Yeah, we've been seeing.
I know. I was seen a while ago.
Okay. Is there any silver stuff on the table?
No, this
Or
is
in
a
the armoire.
completely demolished building.
I got the only pretty.
That's fine.
We
all
ready
get
to go
pretty.
see if we can find another arm.
Are we going to see if we can find another
With the
one?
time, it's 4 o'clock. Well, or actually, it's probably later at this point.
Yeah, we
Need
should.
to rest as well.
It's gonna be getting later, and we have
mean,
a
we
long
can-
time back. So do we
can
want to do
duck
that, or we do want
across and
to?
then
We want to
come back.
go hide somewhere.
You can go hide
We
somewhere.
could just
We
go
know-
on the other side of the bridge.
We know the gargoyles have seen us.
Hey, gargoyles.
Y'all need to make a decision. What are you doing?
I'd
So
like
it's-
to rest somewhere, and if we want to hide, then hide.
Have you used your action surge?
No, you
Uh,
didn't
I-
use it yesterday.
I used my unwavering mark, and I canceled it. So I
For those of you on the cart, you do
have
see
3
that
uses
this
based on
area
proficiency,
here,
so
the
you
wood,
should
this
still have
is
2
wooded.
left.
That is
Uh-huh.
wooded.
Oh,
That was my question earlier, but I never got to it. Yeah, you want to go into the woods?
we can
We
go
can
into
Into
do
the
that.
woods we go.
My favorite terrain is the woods.
Based on
Why don't
And
we
you
go
don't
to the
think of it.
woods,
we can get the
And didn't
cart in
think
there
of it.
because it goes over there.
rest, and then first thing in the morning we can cut through the woods a little bit and come straight down to that one in the north.
What type of woods are these?
Like-
Oak.
Maple.
Oh,
Maple.
okay.
Cool.
So then,
Oh.
yeah, you have 3 left.
Sweet
Something I
gum
want
trees,
later.
big leafy, kind of hang
Basically,
over.
All right then, let's all get aboard. Has
non-spiky.
anyone seen Corvo?
You don't know.
No. She's
What are
staying.
you doing?
Well,
I've got communication with her.
Okay.
All right,
Does
well.
Corvo want to
come
into
with
the
us.
cart and go
Yeah,
sleep,
I'll tell
or
you they're wanting to Where are you guys wanting to go? How
We're
far?
going
Just
to go rest
north-
just into the woods
Question: what is the speed of the cart?
It is
60
60 feet
per round.
per round,
Okay,
30 feet
So what
over
I
water.
can do is I can, since I'm already stealthed, I can actually dash and basically keep up with the back of the cart because technically I can go 90 feet in combat. I can use my dash outside of combat.
You cannot dash while stealth.
Yeah.
But it's not making any noise.
Doesn't matter. If you're stealthing, you cannot dash. You cannot double move. You can make half your movement. Now, fortunately, you can,
Corvo.
if you don't stealth, you're still very difficult to see, so you can dash. It's whether you want to actually stealth.
because you can
Oh my
bonus
goodness. Do you
action
see what
Yeah, you can
dash,
just normally
and then
move
use your
and
cunning action to hide if you're seen.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Easy. You lost it.
I'm gonna keep up with the cart and stay as hidden as I can. How's that?
Okay.
That works.
We'll put you in your mushroom house.
No, I'm gonna stay with the cart, but keep this hidden.
Outside of the couch.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Because honestly, if
She's
the cart
trying to
gets
Naruto
ambushed,
run around us.
yeah.
Alright.
Okay, think about it this way: if the cart gets ambushed and I'm either in the mushroom or you guys are all on the cart, and for some reason you have like 10 gargoyles hit the cart, if I'm on the outside, I can help better to fight them from the outside stealthily than I would be
Okay.
stuck in my mushroom,
So you're not stealthing, you're just moving normal.
keeping as hidden as I
Yeah.
can. Yes.
Alright. Are you getting on the cart? What are you doing?
I'll just walk.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
We're
on
we're
the
going
cart. We're gonna-
just into the woods.
How far into the woods you go?
Enough to the cart and head
Probably up like about here.
But enough so the cart's at least headed.
So about an eighth of a mile.
While
that
we
way,
travel,
that way we're far
Definitely
enough
a
in
cou-
that we're
A
difficult.
couple
While we're-
houses worth of
while
area
we're
where it's hard to
traveling-
see.
Okay.
up that way, I'm gonna do the locate plants and animals for dragons again. I want to see
Dragon creatures.
Draconic.
Okay.
Draconic.
I need
creatures.
you to take and make your actions to drive it. It is
drive our
disadvantaged
advantage.
since you are going through woods.
Oh,
Wait,
so
actually
Okay.
no, because forests are my favorite terrain, and if I help navigate, then no.
You can help navigate, but that doesn't help him control it.
No, but
You can help navigate, so
So if he's if
it
he's
negates
taken out-
it negates his disadvantage. So
Yes.
it's
Okay.
true.
So then that would have been 20.
because
Okay.
I have the natural explorer thing in it,
See,
and
she
my
can be like, watch that sheet. Watch out
I
for
can-
that.
Yeah.
Keep doing that.
So-
Do that.
Alright.
Where were you when I was fucking driving and sleeping?
Asleep.
Would
You just go back
this
to
is
the
really
woods and
us
go
because
smack
this
you.
is not an animal.
yeah,
Could this be
lair.
an animal handling
I would
based
say no.
off
That was more
Instead
Ben's
of
Okay, I
wisdom.
know, I know.
Oh, no.
because it would change my
Ben,
number up a
I
little bit.
showed.
By like to what?
Because I'm dexterity with my hands, even though it is the animal handling.
Yeah, but what would it change it to?
It would just add an extra, so it'd be 21 instead of 20 this
Oh,
time.
yeah, it's easy enough.
Yeah.
Weave your way through the trees, going slow.
I'm only asking because this is a metallic thing that I'm driving versus
All
an
right.
actual
So
animal.
the two of you,
Yeah.
they go. Okay, well
Yeah,
we're
so
gonna
you're
be
laughing to hide the pain.
a bit into the woods, and you see them drive into the woods and park. Well, you see them drive into the woods.
Okay. While we're driving in the woods, what did my locate draconic creatures identify?
We've learned our lesson this time.
No. I need specifics.
That is specifics.
Ask about the wyvern.
No, I don't want
That's
to.
the
I don't
biggest
want to do
threat.
just the wyvern because I know there's one dragon to the north of us where we're headed.
Like I said,
You
I
can
need a little bit of
ritualize that
specifics.
one, right?
The dragons
Are you going for
Here.
dragons or dragon kind?
Dragons
Dragon
about
kind.
here north.
Does dragon kind
It's still
include the
huge.
dragons?
Well,
Dragons
by
are
all
a kind of
technicality, yes.
Yeah. Okay, so then yeah, dragon kind would technically be better, wouldn't it?
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Dragon kin. Oh, well, no, it wouldn't
no.
be kin because that would get rid of frick.
That would-
That would be just humanoid.
Make an
That'd be
Arcana check.
the half dragons and
Let's see how good this spell
Are you
is.
ritualizing it with the +1 from me
oh no.
to make it a level 2?
Well, it is level 2.
Level 3?
You want to get level 3?
14. I know it kind of has my proficiency. So that is a
Oh, shit.
19.
Okay. Did you just cast the spell, or did you have him join in and ritually cast it?
Well, the thing is I said while
because I'm
driving.
concerned enough about the dragons and everybody knows I'm doing it, then yes, I would have him helping.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Aren't you doing this while he's driving?
26.
Oh, is he?
He's driving.
He's driving.
Oh shit.
Well, this is one oh yeah.
Right now in the
Yeah.
Are you doing it there or are you doing it when we stop?
I was gonna do it because I'm doing it as a ritual. I was doing it on the way there, so that
Okay,
way.
then I
that
cannot
way,
help you.
So-
as we're
Fair enough.
traveling
Then I
and
cannot help you.
Okay.
ping, 50 feet away, dragon. Oh shit, we need to turn.
Okay.
But it takes you 11
Where's the
minutes.
dragon?
It takes
All
us
right.
11 minutes, but by the time that, but once that ritual's
Once
complete,
ag-
then I get a ping.
Once again, down in here.
The Cormenters. There.
I thought I said right here.
No,
No,
you said it
there's
was
two
in
in-
Cormanther.
Okay.
I mean,
What-
if it's there, then it's there. But
yeah,
I just want
this
to.
is where I meant it to be. Once again, there's two dragons there.
And they're in the exact same
Area?
location. as
Yeah,
us.
that ping has not moved.
I felt feeling
Both
this
pings.
The dragon you can tell is up in here.
We're way out of its territory.
The other
It's
dragon,
moving.
this other dragon is moving down this trajectory. So it go pings, and then it pings again a little bit further.
So that one's moving around.
Because I figure it's like a radar,
Kind of.
Yeah.
and so
kind of 2D.
yeah,
It's like MapQuest.
so every time it goes out, that wave of energy goes out from you, it's in a slightly different location.
Uh-oh.
You also
Also,
pick up more
Woo!
dragon kind.
But those ones I can feel are bigger, so they're the most likely the dragons. Based on previous information, I know they're dragons.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And they are scattered all through here. Like, imagine taking Googling Starbucks in Seattle.
I can tell you their locations roughly.
Yeah, that's
Literally,
that's
one
how
here on
many
this
it goes.
block, and then the opposing block,
How
one
concerning.
there.
Yeah.
Which is literally.
Yeah, I love the fact that they have
Yeah, it
three of
literally
the
just
corners. at one
And then there's
intersection.
also Seattle's best
That's
coffee.
actually something
That's in all the
interesting, too.
opposing.
Do I see any
It's
feel any
hilarious.
pings over there?
No.
Where the
There were 4
wyvern
things in
went?
the PHP and I can't see them.
no.
So the wyvern, most likely, it's back over there. Or it died.
so basically it looks like that.
But right now, I'll go to
Oh,
PHP on
that's
my
safe.
phone.
Let me see. Oh yeah, yeah. It's like,
Yeah.
No goober. Yeah.
You're okay. He doesn't want to be in his car seat because he knows he's gonna get sleepy.
Aw.
you also
He's got
feel
FOMO.
Yeah.
on the very last emanation of the spell,
5 miles out.
another dragon just enters your 5-mile radius, and you feel the one that was there, and then another one enter.
Okay, so it comes in from the north.
Uh-huh.
Make angle towards the east. Hard east.
East? I thought you said west.
So we're going that way. Because
Just-
that just started coming in, so we're like trying to go that way.
So
Alright.
if it comes in and if it pushes the dragon, we're at least far enough out of the way that we minimize an encounter.
Encounter with a dragon. Yeah.
I will look around
Would
for the
pass
best
without
way
a
to
trace
get
work
in-
on the cart?
to get into the trees and
Okay.
I
Go
think
between
it
them.
only works on people.
Yeah, it's easy enough. With him helping you and
Yeah,
her
I'll
guiding you,
probably hit
it's
half
easy enough.
speed, make sure.
I think
go
it
30.
only
What are
works
the
on
two of
people.
you doing?
Yeah.
Just keeping an alert for anything around. Normal,
So you're just gonna
stuff.
sit where you are.
Are we moving?
That's what I want to know.
Well, I said I was keeping up with the cart.
Okay. So
You suddenly just see the car dart east.
yeah, it kind of turns to the east at a real sharp angle.
I mean, I'm only a few feet away from it. I'm not
Yeah.
very far away.
Alright.
So.
But you'd still see
Yeah,
that
I'm still
suddenly-
gonna follow. Yeah.
And Belladonna
So
is
after we start turning towards
going
the
at
east, I'm
30
gonna
feet,
I'm
or-
gonna relay to
so-
everybody that I felt a 5th dragon ping in my senses to the far north.
oh lovely.
So that's
Wonderful.
two to the north, 1 to the northwest, and
Two to the
2
south.
down in that south in the southern structure.
Wonderful.
All right.
A fifth
So-
one appeared?
That's
Yep.
I mean,
You don't want to know what dragon kind came up.
Oh,
Was it like an orgy?
It was like
make a
college
history
experience.
check.
Yep.
Because as you're thinking about this,
Yeah, clap.
We need to
It's the
upgrade your
dragon.
spell so that.
That is 12.
okay.
We need to upgrade your spell so it just automatically tells what race, color.
As,
all
as
that.
you're sitting
Well, I
there
can
thinking
specify.
about it, the ones to the southwest you kind of overwhelmed you, and so you might have missed something. You're not sure, but
oh dear.
It is
like
it is
itching in the
5
back of
miles.
your mind, just bugging you. You might have missed something due to the overwhelming nature of dragon kind.
There's
So
so
the
many dragons.
overwhelming nature of dragon kind.
To the
But I-
southwest kind of bugged you,
But I
that you
could-
might have missed something to the north.
That I might have missed something to the north.
Yep.
Okay.
But it's like that little itch in the back of your head.
Well, it's
Like at the end of a test when you think you got an answer right, but you're not exactly sure.
And then you change it to something else, and you figure out the first time.
Yeah,
was
I know,
and
right?
I hate that so much.
Okay.
Kind of like when somebody asks you high or low.
Go? 'Cause how far east are we going to go? Because I could try and ritually cast it again while we're traveling.
We're going inside the woods just enough that we can barely see the buildings, or not see the buildings.
That's fair enough.
We're trying to get far enough in that they can't directly see the
Right.
cars.
We still have a decent amount of daylight left, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm gonna cast it again. As a
Oh yeah, by
ritual.
this time it's probably about 6 o'clock at most.
Okay, so right
So you can
right
see the
before
sun
dinner.
setting over the horizon.
Right before dinner. Right before dinner-ish time. So.
All right, make an Arcana check.
All right.
Okay, what is your question?
10.
That overwhelming nature of all the dragonkind to the southwest is still bugging you, and you completely forget
Is
about
moving
the
at a
north.
slow pace.
All right.
That's the thing.
Alright.
That's why I want to read because that's going to.
But I still got that hang of the.
Yeah, it's
Now
even
traveling at a slow pace.
It's now about
slow pace
4
is
miles out.
speed.
That's what I was
And
trying
now
to
that is
they
that
are
does
together.
Closer is it beelining or closer as it's.
It's one
Like,
versus
the one
60
ping-
versus all that. That's what I was trying to find the between.
On one of the waves, kind of remained stationary, and the
Between
other one
PHP
kept
and the
moving
Dungeon Master's Guide,
2
pretty
inch.
much- It pretty
So
much
it might be
says
amazing.
that if you're
Okay,
going to
so
stealth and move,
they
you
move
have to
together.
move at half speed. Because
And then
Okay.
it
stealth-
stopped moving.
The only way you can
Okay, they
move at
both
full
stopped
speed
moving.
while
They didn't react.
technically being stealth is if you
Just
are
what-
invisible.
so you just see
That is
his
the only way you
little-
can move
I did, so they started moving
while
down.
not being able to be seen. But the thing
There's
is
a
you
lot of
could
fucking
hurry.
references in this.
Sorry.
Well,
Being
Alright.
moving
If-
in
weird
stealth.
information.
Two hours later, we see
create
three
noise.
blizzards.
We're trying not to create disturbance. We're not trying to
Congratulations.
create too much movement that attracts the eye.
Just
That
like
is
a car
what
blizzard.
stealth
Would actually only be about
So,
yeah, that's why I have the.
what are y'all?
Still-
What are y'all
Well,
doing
yeah,
to
that-
take and
that'll
hide
help.
the
I did
cart?
too much look up when I was trying to play hard.
I would be grabbing vines and bushes and just sticking them. This is dwarven. Camouflage.
I mean, that works, but
I'm gonna just sit there, lean against a tree, and go like this.
kind of disguise that we went through this area.
Well, I still have my tent tart that we could probably put over. We could put some branches and stuff over it.
And we've got
I'm
a
gonna-
ranger here.
I'm. Okay, is there anything around that I perceive that is going to be dangerous, or is my sword giving me a warning that anything's dangerous around?
What is my survival?
What do you classify as
You can
dangerous?
use that to help.
I don't know.
Anything
I have
bigger
a
than
weapon.
you?
Plus
I have a
6
weapon
my
of warning.
There's nothing around here.
So there's no enemies.
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay.
I will.
So I'm going to unactively like come out and be like, guys, you realize that half of the creatures out here could probably smell us, so putting branches may not work completely well because of smelling and senses.
So,
Oh, you're
tree
here.
smell doesn't help with the fact.
Do you have tree smell? You start.
Prestidigitation. Prestidigitation.
Yeah, prestidigitation can change an odor.
Yeah.
I can dual cast it. I wonder if
I
I
got you,
can.
Pip.
You
Let's go.
smell like a tree, and you smell like a tree.
Everyone smells like a tree.
All right, everybody
Since
line up
she's
for the
here-
whore bath.
Corvo.
So I come out of hiding. Everybody jumps.
Wonderful to see you here. Is Belladonna here too?
Oh yeah, you see her standing
You see-
over
you-
there,
you-
walking up.
Are you blind? Are we sure you know how? Did you build me? What are you again? Anyway, what was your question?
I am going to make a device that is going to be able to detect creatures or anything that does not say a code word.
Are you
Create
casting
an
alarm?
alarm. I can do that as
Big-
Wonder Maker for the gnome.
Okay, so that's easy enough to play out.
Yeah.
So you,
But the
Since
thing
I-
is
a
you
string
say
around
a
it.
password so it doesn't activate.
yeah, you just lay out a string on the ground.
Ooh.
Since I have alarm that I can cast as ritual, can I help?
And
him
this
in
doesn't need any
constructing
magic. This doesn't cost any
Yeah, I could-
magic.
I could also use the spider webbing like I did in the early campaigns to just put a network around. Because my spider's been with us, so.
Okay. So you're gonna put webbing around you?
Just like the thin strands around the foot size and maybe 10 feet around. Just so that we have a good 20 feet of distance that it can feel.
So it can use web sense.
Yeah.
Oh,
around
okay.
the
So like
edge.
the forest when we were going to get
Yeah,
If
the
yeah.
anything, if
But
anything,
not-
we
not-
use these things.
Not to a
As-
smothering amount.
not
just
smothering
yeah.
them out, but enough so that if someone triggers
Okay.
it,
Right.
they know.
So your little spider goes to work.
Only
Got it.
problem with mine is anything in 300 feet will be able to hear the alarm go off. That's the only difference between the spell and this. But it saves us any spell slots because isn't alarm a cantrip?
Is it?
Alarm is a first level spell that can be used as a ritual, and when I cast it, I can choose to have either a audible to everybody bell chime, or a mental ping which will awaken somebody from sleep.
Ah, okay, that's cool.
So that's what I'm
It's
saying.
however
Could
you
I,
want to set it up.
that's what I'm saying. Could I possibly use
Well-
alarm modified with his contraption to where when it triggers,
I can help with that.
You can
My-
cast your own alarm.
Do you want to put the tent up?
My-
We can make a bush.
yours goes out to 300 feet. Mine only
I
goes
just
out
love
to
that
20.
line.
That's the only thing.
All right.
I want to roll survival.
The two of you roll me survival to take and disguise your.
I'm helping. Because why not?
Yeah.
That'll be a 9.
22.
22.
Nah, 22. Okay.
I help
Where'd
that
the
butt's
cards go?
going.
Yeah. So anybody, they have to make it 22 to see the card
Yay.
because now it's hidden as a giant bush with an alarm in there. All right.
The white dragon I saw
Where'd it
comes
go?
through and just doesn't even see it as it bowls through everything.
Doesn't
Alright.
even hear the
It's
alarm over the
waking
sound of
there.
branches and trees.
You helped.
Maybe a dead leaf. I look pretty.
All of a sudden, the pig oinks. Everything's just destroyed at that
Also,
point.
while we're in the face
Yeah,
of
I have a
this
question.
in the woods,
In this
or in the
entire
fairy
time,
terrain, technically,
The hog hasn't
we
made
can't
any
become lost
noises.
based on
Hasn't
my
like
magic.
hogged
I'm not
out.
going into that level of detail.
I mean, you guys
Yeah,
just
can we-
asked for
can
the
we set
density
the
of
safety
bones.
passphrase to oinking? So that way Oinks-a-Lot doesn't trigger the alarm.
Like, I'm sorry, if you're going into the detail of how many skeletons you can fit into a bag,
Yeah, but that's a mechanical thing.
but oinking's a sound, and so is
fun.
walking.
You don't take in an adventure style when you're going to go take it. Yeah.
Is
Or
Sir
Wiz.
Onslaught your
I mean, I do.
lawyer or something?
Hold on, hold
I
on.
mean,
I ain't gonna get caught
there's
on
a
fire.
detail that doesn't need to be covered.
Okay.
Would you guys like food?
All right.
Yeah, food.
So what do you guys do
I would
before
like,
you go to sleep?
I would like to go out with my spider and find like a deer or something. And
Make me a survival.
I can help. I can find twice. If whenever I forage and
I was
hunt,
gonna
I can
go
find
forage
twice as
as
much
well.
food as normal.
All right.
Because I'm
Three of
wearing
you roll
the
survival.
23 with a nat 20.
Oh my.
That'll be another 9.
I'm just
26 because I rolled
gonna
a 20.
go up to my. I'm gonna go up
Were
to
you? What were you hunting?
I'm going to.
I was just gonna forage, but I
I was
couldn't
going
find
to forage
shit.
as well, or
Who's
just help
cooking?
with whoever's.
Okay. Well, you get it. Bring back a deer.
Who's cooking?
Sweet.
You
Oh.
guys bring back
I mean, I
nuts
can
and
cook.
berries and
I'm
some
just
other
gonna give
herbs
you
that
a
you
bag.
found.
It's gonna be full of just mushrooms.
Poisonous, not poisonous, poisonous, not poisonous. You're doing roulette, aren't you? No.
All right.
The impact starts growing a mushroom.
So you guys enjoy a nice deer venison stew, whatever.
With 4 nipples.
Yeah, I'm sure you got berries and things like that that we can make.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
And
Besides sitting in your room or sitting there watching them do this. Okay. You're keeping watch. Got it.
I would like to get the bones.
No,
And
can,
the
can we?
Bones for the deer.
Okay,
Oh,
guys.
that's easy enough.
Guys,
Are we gonna do the Texas way and have the deer heads in there?
I'm gonna sit there and be like, guys, I think we need to have a party intervention. I think somebody is addicted
To mushrooms?
no to bones. See,
Well, you didn't see the portable hole thing, so
no, but every single time I hear him talk, it's always with the bones. Like, my mushrooms are bad, but I'm like not realizing. Korobo's not realizing how much she talks about mushrooms. She's like, you need to stop with the bones, and she's not realizing how bad she actually talks about mushrooms.
Do you know bones grow mushrooms?
I need some bones.
So, speaking of,
We don't need to
You would actually know that bone dust is one of the
I
things
actually
you use
there is
as fertilizer.
yes, you have told me that. You told me in character, correct?
Hold on. I'm actually gonna walk up to you because you mentioned bones again, and I'm gonna be like, I need some of those.
Do you
Just-
open the book and give me the page? So
I'm
can read it?
just gonna let you look at it.
Um,
I just need the skull because you have to eat it off of the skull. You can't actually harvest it off the. You have to eat it off of the skull.
What type of skull?
yes. I thought you told me that earlier, which was specifically
Excuse
the way
you?
that it's
If
the
I have to bring it up on my
barbarian.
phone, I will. Sheesh.
Only grows from the skull of former barbarians.
Oh yeah, barbarians.
I figured you had said that before, and that's actually one of the main reasons I was grabbing so many of those skeletons.
Yeah, but there's
Skulls and
barbarians,
skeletons?
and then there's fighters, and then there's rogues. Oh no.
you can try. That's the thing.
You
I do-
try to
Wait,
grow,
I gotta figure out what all it does.
but yeah. So,
she
I'll
says,
take care of that
need-
later.
I need skulls.
I need barbarian skulls. Because obviously I've
Well,
learned it off the book.
You said that was the book that I copied in the
No,
other.
this one is not.
No, this is
This is one of my personal
Yeah.
books that I got. The big mushroom book that you got back because I have my. Not only did I have like
Oh, I didn't know
a
you-
copy of that, but you wanted it back, so I'm like, take it.
I didn't know you gave it back to me.
Yeah.
Because I've already read through it like 3 or 4 times.
Okay.
At
So-
this point.
He doesn't want to be in that. See if he wants to go like
Taking
Deadpool
and
again.
pulling out different skulls,
Yeah, but
trying to figure out
what does
which
that
one
do?
could be a barbarian
Well,
skull.
You see one with a
No, no,
highlights in
no,
it.
no, 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 no. High or low as to whether you find a barbarian skull.
look.
One that
Odd
that
8.
buzzed.
Now, roll me a d6.
Uh-oh.
How old is this skull?
2.
You find an orc skull. Well, half orc.
That's another
That-
thing I need to say.
Looks
Sounds
like it could have been a barbarian skull
Mm-hmm.
due to the way it's shaped and could be
The amount of damage.
So just the one?
just one.
Were there any other orc skulls there?
I mean, you have over 1,000 of them.
There's a lot of skulls in there.
Yeah,
and you were just digging
I wanna
through
go
until
like,
you found
one.
one.
Okay. Okay.
I'm not going to give you an itemized list of every bone you find. No.
I still
could-
have. I still
I
have
could
6
make it
skulls. I
Lily.
still haven't figured out.
Since I wasn't doing anything, can I see? Do I hear this conversation?
I don't know. They were in the kitchen cooking dinner.
I like how I'm searching all these skulls while it's cooking right there. So, I will come over to you and can I ritualize identify on it?
It's a half orc skull.
It just says half orc, doesn't have any class abilities or anything.
You would not be able to tell.
Well, I'm not 100% sure, but looking at the overall construction, heavier, thicker skull, things like that, I think this is a half orc. It's about the only one that I could find
Might
that
seem
might.
like- Let's fuck around and find out. I'm going to my mushroom.
It's like Ezra hands the skull, Corvo grabs the skull.
Yeah.
Let's fuck around and find out,
Alright.
right?
You guys do anything else before you go to bed?
I'm going to work on this.
Okay.
I would like to
What?
start
working on carving some of the iron wood into possibly a hand shape that can be used to make a prosthetic hand.
Okay. Do you have magical tools?
Yes, I do. I have that
Multi-tool.
magical
Magical multi-tool.
Yes.
multi-tool.
That, and we have a shop too.
Yeah.
That has the +5. to
Okay.
it.
All right. Good to know. Make me a.
Crafting.
I don't think
It's-
crafting is a skill anymore.
It's not anymore, but it is
Well, we'll go with
based off
dexterity.
of
Dexterity.
the
Wisdom or dex?
CR.
We'll go with dexterity.
Would it be Dex
Shadow.
and add your tool proficiency?
Yes, which is plus
You can quit right now.
Since it's technically trying to make a.
You have advantage too.
Yeah,
Are you trying to make
yeah,
an
that's why
art-
I'm rolling too.
Are you trying to make
I'm
an
trying to
articulate
make sure I'm adding everything correctly.
Oh!
Not 20 plus 2 plus 3, 4, that's 24.
Okay. Working in the shop while he's
Plus
cooking.
the plus 5 of the shop.
So that's 30.
30.
Yeah, working in the shop, you're able to whittle a hand that's functional. Like, it'll close, but there's nothing to actually hold it and lock it.
Oh,
Like,
that's,
it'll open and close because you can move the fingers.
Oh, that's what I'm working on is making it into a magic prosthetic limb.
You got the hand done.
Prosthetic limbs.
So
I
you
just
just
need to
gotta-
work on the enchanting next time.
So what are the rest of you
I
doing?
got the kit.
You're working on it. Give me...
Nature?
Yeah, you're so big. Well, I'm giving him a brush.
There's not really a good one for. I've been trying to
figure out what
brainstorm.
it is. Yeah.
Because I mean, I can do medicine, I can do nature, but I would probably have advantage in whatever because of my time spent being able to do
Yeah.
it. But
Give me a nature.
Check
You
it
have
out.
advantage.
22?
Oh yeah. You
Oh,
think
23 because I have jack of all
you
trades.
think you've
Yeah.
done it successfully? You won't know until the mushrooms grow.
Oh my goodness. What happened? I got soaked. Oh,
Toki, make me a perception check.
Oh dear.
I don't know how long the mushrooms actually take to grow.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Take
let Sir
2
Onslaught
years.
eat one off of it.
Huh?
Perception.
what?
Perception?
Yeah.
Perception, right.
Yeah.
Ooh. I'm value fucking 12. I prefer that one 37. 12, but okay.
1, 2.
37.
Your pig
Oh.
is wearing a woven headband.
Is he not still got his circlet?
Nope.
Circlet's gone.
Yep.
Shit. The circle of the ram is gone. When did that disappear? I have no fucking idea.
What are you doing?
While everybody's out foraging and whatnot, I'm gonna call Dad.
Make me a religion check.
Does anybody have
Hey, Daddy!
Identify item location?
I do, but
You're the one that knighted them, so you would know what the circle of the ram looks like. No, you're good.
That would be a locate object.
Locate object.
yeah, I have.
That would
I
be
have a-
14.
No answer.
I'm
Alright.
You're in the middle of cooking. Make me a performance.
performance.
See how well you do at cooking.
He
I would like
dances.
to
22.
use my primeval awareness to check and see if the pig is being affected by any magic.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Well, yes.
Yes.
The magic of Mr. Nor.
Okay.
But other than that, no.
Okay.
You also notice your pig is could have sworn he was a little bit shorter yesterday.
He grew again.
And his tusks are a little bit longer, and sharper.
Notice that, and I'm also noticing
So-
the crown, the circlet's gone, which we borrowed, so we might need to keep that.
You came into the kitchen?
Yeah, I've been going looking for Ezra. I'm like, Ezra, we got a problem.
So I guess as I make my way to the kitchen, I overhear this.
The
Why are
circle-
you in the kitchen? Oh yeah, you.
Yeah,
Nothing.
nothing.
I say the
Got
circlet's
nothing,
gone.
so
There's-
making my way to the kitchen for food.
Making my way to the kitchen.
I just suddenly walk in and
Walk
go,
down
the
the
circlet's
block with
gone.
a Glock, look to see who gets shot.
Yeah, because he's already said dinner's pretty much ready. And called everybody.
I look at Ezra and I'll say to him, the circlet's gone. Someone stole the circlet. I don't know how. It's fucking gone. I've been replaced by like a woven thing on its head. On its head now. Is there any way that we can somehow find it?
Could we use?
Because if we did
Make an Arcana check.
find out
There's
that
locate
things-
object.
Oh, that'll
in
work.
in the same vein.
Yeah.
If we cast identify, would it tell us who made the woven thing?
That does not work that way.
Yeah,
It
no.
doesn't. I thought you said it tells us everything.
Yeah, but it will not tell you who made
Yeah,
it.
no, that
Ah.
identify is not that.
That's a whole different spell.
Oh.
Find a crafter. Identify crafter.
Actually, it's legend lore.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's one that I'm wanting to get then.
Yeah, that one's
The-
cool.
And I'll let you
The
know.
only thing that'll let you know is if the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it.
Okay, so well,
Um,
I'm now freaking out because I'm looking
What was
at
I
those
rolling?
things.
Locate
I don't-
object.
oh.
Arcana.
For dinner.
Oh, that was 22.
Yeah. So
Locate
y'all
objects.
have a very nice deer stew.
Yay! Oh my!
Really? Alright. Eat and get ready for sleep, I guess. Who's
I'm-
taking first watch?
I'm more wanting to know where the circuit went off to. So
I can take first watch.
Okay. So how do you do this? Go you sit in the back of the cart and look out. Sit outside. Sit on top of the cart. Sit under the cart.
I mean, I still have my hammock under the cart.
Not anymore.
I'm going to.
oh yeah, it's now an engine.
Yeah.
Well, it's nice and toasty at least.
No. That was removed because the cart was rebuilt.
My cart, the mushroom cart.
Uh-huh.
I thought it was just
The
the other
bottom
one.
of it.
The bottom
bottom
of it,
of it,
yeah,
right.
they attached the motors, and so the
wheels.
hammock kind of is gone,
No,
as
It
well
was
as
just
the
a-
axles
It got-
and
it was-
rims and
it was just a
wheels.
piece of
and-
material. It was fine.
The hammock is probably folded up and just put in the back of the
It was
I'm
just a
going
piece of
to-
material. I literally tied underneath, big enough for me.
Pick
Before I had
a
the
spot
mushroom.
where I can keep an eye on the entire area.
Okay.
And I'm going to stealth hide myself with.
All right. Roll me
Since
self.
this is my favorite area.
Did we?
What's up?
Were we going to do the locate object?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys
That's you
can
two.
do. Yeah.
That's you two.
Roll me
I'm
self.
I'm gonna join them as well.
13 plus 16 total.
Nice. Very nice.
Mine's not. I don't do stealth much. I do for some.
So what are you doing?
Yeah. So let me just go
Um,
perch with my bow just and hide. I need to get me some more heavy stuff.
I don't know. Like, okay, what did I just use all that extra time to make lunch or supper?
Yeah, you guys have finished dinner, and
Or
she
do I have,
came
like, an
in
hour
as
or
you
something
were
like that?
finished, or as everybody else was collecting to eat dinner.
I guess someone can wake me up for a watch. But yeah, I'm gonna go to my room.
Okay.
We just use locate object.
I'll take
Well-
third watch.
All right.
I can't now. This would not be a good time. So
Fair enough.
Okay.
In the morning.
it would have been during supper when everyone was there, just in case. Okay, so this is the thought process. Breakfast. A lot of people don't go to breakfast.
Alright.
So,
So y'all go to sleep. You take watch.
Yes.
Alright.
and then also that would be a spell
I'm
slot.
going. Do I even
That's why
need
it
a
would
long
be
rest?
better to do it at every time when
Because
it's
I didn't do anything.
But
Yeah. It's been a long day.
Yeah, everyone needs a long rest after a single day. Like,
Yep.
no matter what you do.
It's
Yep.
like getting your 8 hours.
Except for her.
Quick question.
Well, that's still a long
Actually,
rest.
yeah,
Noob-
for her it is.
Noob question. What does a point of exhaustion do to you in?
Disadvantage on checks and abilities,
It's in the
attacks.
PhD.
Disadvantage on all checks.
Okay.
Yep.
By one.
Pretty much everything.
Okay, that's what I mean.
Cumulative.
Um,
2 will have your movement speed in addition to
Mhm.
minus all your checks.
Alright. I was gonna say I was gonna do like 6 hours of sleep and work 2 hours in the mushroom, just get a little bit extra.
That's a short
money,
rest.
But
Look up.
That's a short rest. You
Look at
need a
Mom.
long rest.
yeah, I was just.
A long rest is 8 hours, which is
Alright.
I can.
So you're not covering everybody in juice.
I do want to do something before going to bed.
Bias, roll me a d6.
Got it. Free.
Okay.
While I'm in my room, do I have a mirror, by the way?
I don't know. Do you have a mirror in your room?
Probably.
Probably.
Okay.
It's your room in your mansion. You can design it however you want.
Already designed.
So,
You need
I
to
would like-
decorate it. So,
So
have you put a mirror in it?
I'll put a mirror in it.
How?
We have,
What do I need?
if we have a nice big
I know,
piece
but
of
you're
glass or
taking
something like
third.
that, something I can see reflection
I
in
need a
and
long
stuff like
rest.
I do too.
that. I can get it put in a frame,
long rest is also
craft
replenish your
room, I
hit die.
guess, and put it in there. So, I need something that's like reflective that I can look in.
Okay, what are you doing?
So I want to see if I can work on.
Huh? I put them right there.
Did you hear?
I want to see if I can work on.
Left the wool and found them.
Not resistance to fear. So, what I would like to do is have my
All I
dagger
know is I'm missing out.
that can prevent me from having fear at hand's length. I have the wand of fear,
And this is plus 2 AC.
casting it on myself
Okay.
to figure out what the fear is, and then because I
you-
know it's a thing, it's not not real because I'm casting it. I want to utilize the back and forth of casting it on myself to get used to that fear.
How long do you do this?
So the wand has 7 charges. I'm gonna start with the first charge, maybe go to 3, maybe go to 6.
Okay, so like an hour. Over there, behind the flowers.
And I just want to get kind of used to the effect to potentially work on
I think I see it.
resistance or whatever.
There's a pocket behind the flowers.
You're gonna make me look this spell up.
Is that
Alright,
that?
fine. Let's see.
He just told you to stop complaining. Just do it.
And maybe I put him out on the coffee table? I don't know.
1,000 feet. So it would be the entire direction.
Alright. Let's. I need you to make 4 wisdom saving throws.
We already established he doesn't like
At
numbers.
disadvantage.
Don't care. They're wonderful.
Okay.
What?
So 8 will be the first one.
You scare the shit out of yourself with the first casting. Fuck! It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. A minute later. Once the fear kind of abates.
17.
Okay, that was not so bad.
because it has a DC 15.
You can say that. Oh my.
I don't know, 10.
Fuck! That one was scary too. Not as bad as the first one, but that was scary too.
1.
17.
Okay. That one? You kept your cool on that one. Some of those,
Can't I have
you
that?
scared yourself.
Why can't I have that? I just rolled a 20.
Alright. So everybody gets a long rest. The night passes uneventfully. Well, let's see. First shift.
I cannot be surprised while I'm conscious.
Yeah,
so-
it went. Nothing happened on yours. You took second shift. Roll me a d6.
2.
Okay. Who took third? Roll me a d6.
1.
Oh dear.
Make sure you add.
Nope.
We're looking in.
Goodness, that was. I lost spells, but that's better.
High or low?
Low.
Low to your advantage or mine.
Mine.
Okay. Make me a perception check.
Please be a mouse. Please be a mouse.
Please tell me that he just gets startled
19?
by something tiny.
Please be a mouse.
What is it? It's a mouse.
Little bunny frou frou hopping
Well, they got-
through the forest.
I heard a rabbit walk around by.
And the great fairy came out and said,
Well, they would see. Unless if you're stealthy.
"Little
might not
bunny
see
foo
you.
foo, I
Maybe.
don't want to see." Why am I
Would've been
saying
sitting
this?
up on
I don't know.
of the heart.
Because I mentioned little bunny frou frou.
Oh no.
Brings back memories.
No.
Please be a mouse.
It's not.
My little hobgoblin.
He's got
He's
mouse.
What
Mouse.
now?
Mouse.
What is a mouse?
Okay.
He stole my own gnomes. My country's a
Put your finger on it. No, put your
Figure.
what you're using for your figure.
I mean, finger.
You hear a flying around you in the dark.
What's do you have dark vision?
Yes, I have
Okay.
60 foot.
Okay.
Okay. It's not trying to be stealthy. It's just flying around. You hear it. Starting weaving around.
Goodness.
Can I get the direction where it is?
Oh yeah, you're tracking this thing as you hear it. And then
It's a big mosquito.
and it goes over the alarm.
Oh, that's another thing. My alarm is an AoE rather than mine. Does it get caught by the spiders? Or something?
Nope.
Who knows whether I read that?
It has some sort
Really?
of
Sadly, our
Non-visual
squeaky
sight.
goblin saw it though. And he's trying to warn us.
That's what you get for not seeing it, dude.
See it, not spirit man.
Our screeching goblin's trying to warn all of us.
Roll me initiative.
Hey, where's our beatbox
I'll
and
do
baby
it.
bars?
Nope. Just
Oh no, yeah,
Oh, no.
He's
there
been
right
replaced
now.
by the screeching goblin.
Yeah,
Eight.
screeching goblin right
You
now.
guys make it just scream as loud as
And
you
the
can.
role previously, the artist known by
Oh, trust me, I have some like
Rin.
at least
Beatbox
we-
Baby Bard is now
Kitchen goblin.
Replaced by.
Okay.
Kitchen goblin.
Oh
Goodness.
my gosh.
You're tracking this thing, and then you lose track of it. And suddenly, BAM!
Yeah.
Mm. Oh yeah. Does a 13 hit you?
No, 18 armor class.
Okay. As it comes in and attacks you, you see this giant freaking mosquito.
Yeah.
Literally a giant.
Make me an intelligence check.
That I'm good at.
There's a splinter.
16.
That's a sturge.
Oh, what?
Oh, son of a bitch.
What do you do?
There by your foot.
Well, I am
Trying to grab my
going to hammer it with my bolter.
With your what?
The hammer part of my bolter.
Okay, roll the hit.
Joseph, why is this fun?
Oh.
It's like we have it. Wow.
22.
It definitely hits.
D8 plus 3 bludgeoning. 10 points of damage.
And it kind of wings, legs, this proboscis.
Lovely.
Get out of here, you fucking bug. Any more droning?
You don't hear any.
Where's the normal some goblin?
Giant mosquito. Ouchie. That would have hurt.
He hungry.
Where are you going, buddy?
Trying to get rid of the
And-
mosquito.
As the sun rises, you take in, are still very aware, but check under your armor, you see a bruise.
Fucking hell.
Wow.
Fucking bugs.
Not a single purple one.
Dang. So we all got a long rest?
Oh yeah,
Okay. Also 3.
you spend hit dice if you need to.
Ooh, 4.
You regain hit dice
Yes.
on a long rest. You
Yep.
spend hit dice on a short rest.
Yeah, whatever. All right, what do you guys do when you wake up?
The bugs in this fucking forest are fucking stupid.
Bugs?
Bugs. Hold on.
Pick up the head of the mosquito thing.
Where's the wings?
Somewhere
Spell
over there.
components.
Are you looking for them?
I'll take them. Yeah. if I
Oh
can.
yeah, there's like 4 wings like this long.
You wanna know what
so
this
And
is?
you
You
see the
get one,
proboscis. The
and then we
proboscis on
split
it
the
is
other one.
about a foot long.
We each get a wing. Magical component.
Two sets.
I thought
Two
the
pairs of
needle
wings.
nose might come in.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Are they useful for that?
And as you look at it,
Maybe.
the hole that it would have made is about this big around. It's about half an inch.
Ow.
That would have been your brains.
You would have been
Like
blood.
bruise on under my armor.
Lovely.
Actually, was not surprised me.
I'm going to go ahead and keep the head.
You got a truth, yeah.
Did you want the
A
set of
warning to
wings?
all others.
Well,
Come
I mean,
you die.
Well, the thing is if I can use, turn it into like a poison injector.
Ooh.
There's the see if we can
sounds
make a
fun.
factor for it.
Alright.
I will take one pair and you can have a pair. You want the big or small?
Oh, could you have far more spells that live like, I think. Probably.
I need all the male players. Roll me a d6.
D6.
6.
4, 6.
5.
Okay.
So, 15.
So who you got the 4. All right. Make me a perception check.
18.
All right. Make me a perception check because you're still standing outside talking.
I asked Ash.
13.
You hear off in the distance,
There's another one.
like there's something out there, but you can't see it.
Ren's not
See it.
happy.
You said I hear it. Does he hear it as well?
Nope. You hear like a buzzing sound out in the forest. You
Did you
don't
hear it sound like a kind of thing?
Looking at the head. Fucking bugs.
Yep. I'm gonna go kick the alarm. Kick his alarm.
Don't kick mine.
All right.
You're escaping.
Everything.
Well, y'all are awake by now.
Yeah.
Ah. Yep. Alright.
I thought you said all
So
of us.
after taking and eating breakfast, if you eat breakfast, preparing your spells, what do you do?
Disarming the.
Yeah. What do you do?
I'm still gonna ask if anyone could locate the circlet or sorry, but
Sadly, I don't have
Ezra, can
The-
you locate
locate
the
object.
circlet?
I don't.
because I
have
want
that
to
spell.
pay a visit to the person who stole it.
But I am going to do my dragonkind forecast. You're chewing my shirt.
Dragon kind forecast. I like that.
Yeah. Locate.
Today.
I think
Thought he
you
was
Okay.
probably
chance
should
of
hold
meatballs.
off on that currently before you start because we have it coming.
A little scaly with the chance
We have
of
incoming.
fire.
Possibly.
No, you don't hear anything getting closer. You do hear a buzzing in the forest. That's
Okay,
about
quick
it.
question. Does anybody like
that
gummies
thing-
and the flavor of banana?
I hear more. You see the sturge.
Yeah, but if it's,
Maybe that's the day definitely.
I mean, obviously, whoever was on walk was able to kill it. So
99%.
they're it 1-to-1.
It should. But if,
You have arrows.
Could just
actually,
get out of here.
What are you doing to get ready to head out?
I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that my armor is in the Guardian
Okay.
model.
Anybody else doing anything before you fire up the engines and head out?
Just waiting to
We're
head
we're
down.
cleaning up camp, right?
Oh
yeah, we're getting
Yeah.
we're
I'm
getting
getting
ready
that,
to
that's
roll.
a given.
Yeah.
Ezra, are you able to help Toki find the circlet?
That would be one of my
I'm gonna-
2 level 2 spell slots. That's why I was saying it would have been better at dinner time, but
I'm gonna do my dragon forecast.
Kind of move past that. Pretty
Okay.
fast.
I guess I
Once
can.
again, the two dragons down here have yet to move.
Yep.
Shitload of dragon kind over here.
Still 2 dragons or no?
Sure, I'll do it.
The
Fifth dragon.
make me an Arcana check,
Yep.
because now you're specifically looking for.
Well, I was just asking since
Yeah, I'll do. Locate object on the.
that is
That's only 1,000
circlet.
feet.
other ones
that is a
are ready to go.
22.
Okay. There are 2 dragons over here, but they're like
Only
over
problem
here
with
now.
locate object right now is it
And-
only does 1,000 feet, right?
Where they were,
Well, if you don't.
there is a slight. There's like several slight blips, very faint.
Oh!
Huh?
Is that our next location?
What?
There's no dragon over there.
Because it was moving south.
Are we making a detour?
It's still 5 miles, and this is only a mile and a half. That was
Yes, but is that 5 miles in a spherical?
it's
Or
5
5
miles.
miles horizontal?
5 miles in a sphere. Actually, was it? Yeah, it was 5 miles radius.
Okay, so yeah, there's no other dragons that you find.
So it's just the 2 over there.
Yep.
The faint blip, faint multiple blips.
Yep, they're very, very faint. And they're all close together.
So it's either dragon eggs,
Well,
or
I mean,
it's the
Dad got
dismembered
busy.
pieces of the dragon that was over here.
Well, the thing is the one that was over there was going south, remember? And then there was another one coming south that way.
Yeah, there was one, there was another. They were going to that point. You saw the 2 dots going. And then this morning, there's little blips and 2 ounce.
When a mommy and a daddy love each other very much.
They tickle each other.
You
wrestle,
do
and
notice
then they
that
cuddle.
this area,
Mom
It's
he told me
still-
something about baking.
there's a
cake.
lot of dragon kin there, but they're kind of all in locations.
All
Like homes.
Like, yeah, like there's a bunch of them here. There's some down in here.
They're grouped up.
There's over in here. They're kind of bunched up a little bit.
Like they're in homes. Oh boy.
Buddy.
He's tired.
They are settling
Oh,
this place.
You're tired. Deputy is next to.
Alright.
El Minister.
So who's
Elminster.
driving the cart?
No.
Oh. So you did cast that. What is the
1,000 feet.
About
the spell goes and goes and is gone. No idea. It's not within 1,000 feet of you. You can definitely know that much.
lovely. So it's outside.
Alright. Who's driving the wagon?
I will today.
Alright. Make me that animal handling. Or whatever you want to use.
Six.
Okay. So you kind of bump into a tree as you get going.
Would you watch it out there? I'm trying to breed something.
That did not sound good.
Did you relay the dragon?
No, I find it very,
extra
very
little-
humoring that you're the
Yes,
worst driver
actually, I
in
did.
all of
I
them.
did relay the small dog.
You want a pet dragon?
I do.
Do we want? Does anybody want pet dragons?
We don't know what type of dragons. That's the only thing.
And we're gonna possibly have to gamble with mom and dad.
Why don't you cast Find Familiar
Question.
with the egg?
What?
Do we know if there's Githyanki around here?
You have no idea.
Okay.
Alright.
The last thing we
Roll it
ran
again.
into is a Githyanki
Because you kind of
breeding
bumped into
area.
a tree.
I'm. Oh goodness.
Okay. That is enough to beat the dex
What
dex
is
of
it?
18 with a 19.
Okay.
Barely.
So what do? Your guys are parked over here.
Heading back towards the city, towards the north, because
Back towards
There's-
the city, or
well,
go
there's-
towards the dragon?
Are you going to weave your way through the forest
no.
and come around?
Yeah.
Yeah. Tell me what you're doing.
Okay, dragons or no?
Do you want dragon eggs?
I do, but
Yay or nay? Dragons.
I have
Yay.
a question. If you guys didn't want to spend the night because you wanted to be safe in our base, why would we want to go up against dragons?
Especially,
Because
the
it-
especially parent dragons.
here's the thing. Is
From what I
to
saw,
be
they
fair,
were moving away from the eggs at this moment.
Eggs.
Are we
don't
sure
know if
they're
they are
eggs?
No.
You do
We're
realize
technically not sure they're eggs, but they did come up as dragonoid. We saw two.
Joseph.
Baby bug.
Well, here's my problem.
Give him here.
If they're baby dragon eggs or anything like that, what do you think
I'm
Mama's
gonna
gonna
have-
do?
I'm gonna
Because
have
she
to
smells
say-
them.
I do not want to deal with.
I'm gonna
angry
have to
parents.
say, as much as I want one, definitely not this point in time.
We need.
Let's
we need
deal
to see
with
if
what
we
we're
can find
dealing
the
with
other
first, and then if they are still there, sure.
Because, yeah, we don't want to have.
Well, mark it down mentally. Cluster of dragon eggs.
coming
Potential
out this area,
Potential eggs.
Okay.
so that we can
honey.
get onto the road and come there.
Okay.
Is the-
Shadow. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Are we gonna have a dragon attack? Cat dragon
We,
attack?
we almost had a cat dragon attack.
No, that was Cardink trying to not shape shift into wildfire.
All right.
Where'd he go?
Are you driving down the middle of the road, driving down the road there, or what are you doing? Are you going behind the buildings?
It's because he can wiggle.
Trying to skirt along the back of the buildings, so that we have some cover.
Okay.
But
It's like I know
following
somebody
along
up
the
there
building
has it.
so that we can
Okay.
get over there as close as possible.
Everybody make me a group stealth check.
This is where the
I have a question. Would oh goodness.
Hi, Shadow.
Would me using this scroll pass without trace
Puppy.
work on the cart?
He still thinks it. He's like, I know I saw that thing over there.
I believe it's
I know I did.
It's just creature. It says creatures, but I
It's
just
Then no,
Okay.
it will not. It'll work for y'all. It won't work for the cart.
okay.
No hitting. No hitting.
No, no.
Oh no, bring out your line. Bring out your line.
Confuse a cat?
Yes, he wouldn't know what to do.
All right.
Have you seen that
I
video where
could,
the
I
cat
could
starts
use
climbing up
pass
the wall?
without trace, and everyone would get a plus 10 to their dexterity.
Yeah, but you're
so-
kind of in a moving cart.
Yeah, so
Oh, put your head through. Please
Everybody-
put your head
hey.
through.
dexterity.
Play with
stuff.
cats.
Group stealth checks.
Be a dirty 20.
Okay.
Do you want now?
Group stealth check.
14.
17.
I
Still.
have to hide my
I'm
dice.
going to. What ability do I
14.
do?
That would be a 4.
Okay.
Oh, you got the big monkey face.
I'm sitting here like it's a chopper.
No.
22.
Okay. So coming up, making your way along the back here, it is easy enough to take in when you see some movement, duck into under a building, under a ledge, take behind a building. That's easy enough to do, and so you are able to make it over to here,
Okay.
right there between the
Our
buildings.
cat dragon was the
Right
eggs.
there is a good place to park.
Yep.
Shut it down.
New player has entered the field.
Look at you like this.
Shut it down and land it.
Alright.
There's a kitty there. Sees the laser.
I have this bad feeling later tonight we're just gonna hear.
Yeah.
Nah. All right. What do you guys do when he parks the cart?
Building across the road is where we're going, yes.
As far as you know.
Yep.
Is our pieces of armor glowing?
Yeah.
No.
No. Well, they're glowing because we're close to each
Nope.
other.
Oh
No.
well, yeah, they're glowing because y'all are close to each
So
other, but
should
that's
I
about
hide?
it.
Go ahead and hide yours.
I'll hide mine.
Sticks her arm in the bag
Technically
of
Bag
holders.
holding.
Oh,
Because
wait.
she's in the.
Well, the thing is, we don't know if Corvo has hers on.
Is Corvo's question, Corvo,
Yes.
is the piece that you secretly have, at least what we don't know,
Right.
is it out?
Uh,
Are you wearing it or is it hidden away?
I'd be wearing it, but my cape's on, so if
That's
I'm,
not what I'm asking.
No, here's the thing. If I'm in my mushroom, which I am, and I'm doing something, and you see me from the back, you're not going to see it.
That's not the
Well,
question.
That's
the problem.
I'm
is-
wearing a piece of the armor. You're within 200 feet of me. I'm asking if it is in a, because it would be still glowing. Is one.
Yeah, I'm wearing it.
So you would know.
So
you think
it would be still glowing.
So we think there's a tiny piece of armor there.
Yeah,
We
we think
would,
we think
because-
there is one because when you put yours away,
Mine still
hers still
glows.
glows. Now,
And of course, I don't know this because I'm, in my mushroom.
Hey, Corvo, we're here.
Where's here?
We're getting ready to plan. Come on.
House of Song.
Man, I am not much of a musician.
It's where another piece of the armor and the arm might be. Or
Armor.
armor and possibly another arm of valor might be.
All right, just to give you guys references.
Okay.
I think I would have to at this point. I know that she wants to keep it hidden. The fact that I know about it and that there's two pieces out there, it's information that needs to be known. But,
Well, as
but
far as we
Corvo
know-
has one.
But we don't
Alright.
know if she's wearing it or not.
As you're looking at this building here, you see two towers, a wall with doors in them.
Mm-hmm.
but the doors are literally hanging off their hinges.
Okay.
Wonderful.
And
There's
there
a way
is three semicircular stone stairs that lead up to this temple.
Okay.
And they are very broad, like 5 feet stairs.
I'm gonna go. I think I'm actually gonna go into the mansion real quick. Go back to my room, and I'm gonna pull out that lead chest.
So you did tell us that Corvo has, or did you not?
I'm gonna have to, because the fact that we're looking for something, you're trying to go based off of the fact that yours is the only one out. It's an obvious thing that needs to be known.
Alright, so you pull the lead chest out, leave it in your room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna need you to once again roll a group stealth check to cross that road.
Can't wait for 2 more levels.
I give you all that.
Halfling luck.
Yeah, I know, right?
I don't feel so bad at that point.
What do you get?
27.
9.
15.
13.
10.
And then Ivor
Or
choking. Sorry.
Okay, so the 3 of you balance out the 3 of them,
Yeah.
so it all comes down to her roll. Or his roll.
Yeah, Toki's roll, which is
That'd be a 13.
Close. Y'all make your way across and go up the stairs. And I need everybody to make me a dex check to get past these doors without knocking them off their hinges.
Which check?
Dex check.
Pure dex.
Can I use
Dex, acrobatics.
Acrobatics, yeah.
Oh, I can use
Pure
acrobatics.
dex check.
You see the most perfect.
Let me
Acrobatics
save everybody
of
the
30.
effort.
be a 9.
5.
9. 8.
What'd you?
30.
Okay.
20.
Put your figures on the front there.
21.
Do we want?
Is that-
Do I want to bring my?
Am I in though?
You can if you
No.
Because
Probably.
I'm a 30.
I'm gonna leave the beetle in the wagon.
Here's another one.
What'd you get?
And there's
21.
Okay. So who got under a 10?
by 1.
I need. Let's see. Put the
This
3
is
of you out.
DJ.
Put the 3 of them outside.
Everybody who failed outside.
I need everybody who's inside to make a reflex save.
Whoops. Whoops. Oh no.
Acrobatics?
Potentially.
Nope, reflex.
Dex
That-
check.
Dex saving
Dex
throw.
saving
Yeah.
Uncanny done.
18.
Trying to think if there's anything else. Is it? You said reflex and not fear, right? There's no fear or surprise in it.
Oh, you're surprised.
No, I can't be.
It's
no, I
not
don't.
a creature surprising you.
Yeah.
No, I
So
have
what'd you
other.
get?
I have other things.
18.
I have
What'd you
other
get?
things that give me a +5.
What'd you get?
Gosh dang it!
It's a reflex. Simple reflex. That's it.
I know, but I have a bonus to a surprise if it's a reflex surprise. That's why I asked, because of some of the stuff I have on my characters. That's why I
It
didn't
is
ask.
surprise.
Okay, that's what I needed to know. So 13, 18.
You said 11.
I rolled an 8. I have 5 is 13, and I have 5 more because of my thing, which is 8.
Kitty cat.
Shadow.
Belladonna, you take 12 points of door falling on you damage.
Safety door.
Oh. So we just watched the door fall on him.
And one of you knows you kicked or bumped into that door. on the outside.
Ivor, you were the lowest one, so you bumped into the door.
And they just fell and hit Belladonna.
She's already not happy with you for
Okay.
impersonating Daddy.
Inside,
I'm going. Whenever we get inside, I'm going to give
First
Belladonna
an
one of my
education,
healing
a cup of
potions.
tea, and take a sip.
Did you set up more healing potions to go?
We didn't say that, so probably not.
inside, there is a reverse curve, so it curves
Wait.
Yeah.
like this. 3 matching steps down into a recessed area.
So like an amphitheater.
Like
into
it went up, doors, then went down.
Okay.
Into a courtyard?
Yeah, kind of.
More like an amphitheater.
No, it's a courtyard. It's about 90 feet across.
You want to sleep?
And what was this place called?
It's the House of Song, I believe.
Nope.
No.
That was over here where you were.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
it
was
was the other one.
Oh,
This
the wind.
This is the wind song.
Oh,
Yeah,
this is
this
the House
is
of the
when
Wind.
we-
While I'm in there, I'm going to end up pulling my hood up. And is there anybody by me?
Me, Belladonna,
I'm gonna
Gulliver.
sidestep behind somebody who's larger than me and stealth out hide.
I'm going to be going over to you and giving you one of my healing potions because. Ow. I mean, you. Ow! It's 2d4 plus 6. So.
It helps.
And then it goes into, there's 3 more stairs
Yes.
to go back up into the official temple.
Can I get a potion tax on the next time?
What?
A potion tax.
Which,
You're using one of my alchemy kits. Just get one on the next run because I haven't gotten
So
any.
you get one for free every time she uses one.
Well, no, not every time. I want to do that. Just
if you.
Okay, so
I'm asking for one
Start-
extra next time.
I'm
she
going
gets
to
one.
go ahead
Absolutely.
and
Thanks.
lead
Actually, I'll just hand you one.
towards the
Oh, thank you.
the door.
That's the first one that I've ever gotten in this campaign.
2d4 plus 6 is what it does.
2d4.
Yes.
As you make your way into the second area of the temple, which is this square part here, right here,
Yeah.
you see that the doors are opened outward, so you can see what's inside as you make yourself way inside. And the entire ceiling is collapsed in.
Wonderful.
Lovely.
You already told us that Corvo has it. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Where is she?
Hiding behind Belladonna.
I'm going to actively look for Corvo real quick.
Alright, I gotta roll that because I didn't roll to hide.
I'm going to use detect magic.
What is
She's
it?
right there.
She's right
Oh.
there.
Okay.
You're glowing with a lot of magical items.
I technically only have one magical item.
No, your cloak, your
Wearing.
boots.
Cloak,
Oh,
boots,
yeah.
halter,
Yeah,
Cloak,
so-
swords,
Sword.
goggles, swords.
goggles.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you point Corvo out.
Yeah, she's right there.
To the detect magic, you're a beacon.
Yeah, pretty much.
The beacons of Minister of the Lich.
She's that way.
So we're all standing there and they just ding ding ding.
Right there.
Is it? We're okay. I know it's daytime because we woke up and traveled. How long did we travel? Like, what time is it?
Probably an hour and a half.
So 11 o'clock ish, maybe 10
Maybe more
o'clock-ish?
like 9.
Yeah, it's more like
Think I'm getting
9:30,
there
10
before
o'clock.
And so you said in this building, how dark is it? Do I need dark vision or not?
No.
Basically? Okay.
Y'all can see that the roof is collapsed in.
Okay. If I have my goggles on, does it impede my vision over and above like that?
Yeah.
Okay, so I won't have my goggles on. That's what I needed to know because I didn't.
I'm going to go over to Corvo and pat on shoulder.
Are you sure you want to do that?
I'm not trying.
No, I know.
I will
Yes.
tell you.
You can't be
I
surprised.
will tell you.
You can't be
You're
surprised.
right.
So
I
you
can't
know
be
somebody's
surprised.
walking up to you.
I'm not trying to startle you. I'm just trying to do.
Okay, your character does not know my
No,
character.
that's my point.
I know, but I'm going to tell you, the last time he did it, he almost died. When
My character doesn't know that.
I know,
So I am going
that's why I
to come up-
asked you if you want to, because her
You hear
immediate
somebody
response
walking up
is going
behind
to
you.
possibly do something.
It's easy enough to fix.
Okay.
I'm going to come up and pat Corvo on the shoulder.
What?
I'm going to put my gauntlet away. Could I see the armor piece that you're wearing so that we can see if you are glowing?
What armor piece?
The adamantium armor piece that you have.
I'm. Where's he at?
Around.
Are you in the
We are
building?
all in the room.
Okay.
Yeah.
we're all
I'm
right
going to
now.
immediately turn and say, "Who told you I had an armor piece?" Remember, she doesn't know he told you, and she told those two to keep quiet.
I said it with everybody around.
I thought you said it when I was in the mushroom, because I didn't get out of the mushroom till I was in the mushroom.
We were okay. Okay.
Yeah, we were still on the
Works.
cart.
That's fine.
Ezra told me because I'm still glowing.
I'm
And
going
we are
to glare
searching.
at Ezra.
We are searching for more of these.
Because
Do I hear her conversation with Corvo about the armor piece as well, since I'm going to be going to?
Mm-hmm. You would hear. I mean, I'm not trying to be quiet.
Yeah.
So it'd be like basically if us two step away.
I'm gonna check my weapon.
Peace,
Is my
and
weapon
then
of warning
see,
going
she's
off at all?
glowing.
Yes,
already?
that is what I'm
Okay.
trying to do. I'm just wanting to see if another piece is nearby.
Well, you're going to see everything glow because all three of us have a piece. Yes.
That's why I'm wanting
All
to
right.
put mine away, and Toki will put his away, so that we can see if yours is glowing.
If it's glowing, then that means there's
So.
a piece here.
Yeah, that's all
Okay.
I want to see.
All right.
Yeah.
As you're making your way into this temple here through the front door, you all see a trail.
Shadow! He's trying to climb up my back. Hi!
A
I
dark
am not a step ladder.
trail
Get down.
coming up
Come
the
on.
stairs, down the stairs, and out.
Oh. Okay.
out
a dark trail, like
the
So-
door, like between us,
Like,
under us.
humble the next. Like, there's a hole in the wall here,
Mm-hmm.
and the
Why not
trail
up?
leads
Lead them
that
back.
way.
Oh, so this that way.
Yep.
Pick them up, bud.
Like this is the hole in the wall. It
Yep.
goes out.
No, you're not getting up. I am not
Does it
gonna
look
be
like
your step
dried
ladder.
blood?
Roll me an investigation.
I will do that.
So, me and Toki are going
it
to
will.
put our.
I got a +8 in it.
Toki's gonna put his.
Pieces. We're putting them in the bags of holding.
That's 20 for 24.
Yes.
21.
This could be dirt or blood. This looks very much like something bleeding and dragging. Like you
Blood.
touching, you can smell the iron in them. Or blood.
So we're going to ask Corvo if she can show her armor piece, wherever
So that we can
she's got.
see while
I'm
we
gonna
hide ours.
Hide ours.
I'll
if she's
flip
low.
back the corner of my.
And we're going
Okay.
to see if hers glows.
Roll me perception checks.
Quick question: do we know the radius of when it glows?
Yes.
200 feet.
To 100 feet? Okay.
Two.
Or 200
Two.
feet?
That will be an 18.
Well, since there,
24.
do I need to roll perception?
Yeah, investigation.
Or investigation?
I currently have the detect magic on. I think that
14.
I'm not going to be able to see a change between them.
Okay, so since we're all standing there looking around and, investigating everything, I'm going to, in Corvo's dry speech, turn and look at everybody and be like, these glow up to how far away from each other?
200 feet.
So, since there is no immediate danger that I can perceive as I hold up my weapon of warning, or like pull it out a little bit, why don't we not screw each other over and maybe cover a little more ground and pair off to go about 200 feet away from each other? That way we can 200.
This building's not big enough
We
for
just-
200
Well,
feet.
I'm just talking about the area itself
All we're asking
because
is if it's glowing. That's it.
That- That's a fine idea. in my opinion. But with how small the building is.
Yeah.
But
um,
it didn't
it'll
necessarily
blow
say
up.
it was in the building. It could be
That's
on
fair.
the property.
I'm checking.
Because this piece wasn't anywhere near.
Let's check inside
It was
the
on
building then.
another enemy. The other enemy was wearing it.
Yes.
So if we go around the area and basically circle it, if you
Well,
will.
let's check inside the building first, and then if it doesn't glow, then we can check outside the building.
I'm just
Okay.
saying it would cover more
Inside the
ground.
building has more cover than outside the building.
Why are we
Especially
afraid
it's-
of battle?
We're not.
You also
Well,
Why
because
do
we
you hide in combat?
So I can do more damage. I thought you would know that. You do call me Stabby, right?
looking inside
Stab.
and following
Little
the
Stabby that almost died. and
trail
almost killed
inside,
ya. Good talk.
you also see piles of gnawed bones.
Lovely. There might
Hey,
be
look, they're
something going
not.
on here.
Who had over a 20 investigation?
Oh, I forgot to roll.
Unfortunately, I only hit a 14.
Not high enough.
Okay.
Hi, Shadow. I know you want to play with the laser card. He's helping up.
As high as I can go.
Yeah, I got a 24 as well.
Okay. For those of you who got over 24, you also see feet print.
What type of feet prints? Can ropes?
You don't know. You haven't
Rat?
seen. Didn't see it. But
Does
you
Rose-
see
There.
footprints.
Or is it rangers?
Ranger.
But the problem
I think
is it only looks
Rose
like
is
a
crap.
subclass.
from the pad of the foot forward, toes. So there's like no back of the foot.
Kind of like on hooves.
Toes. I'm going to roll to see if I know what this is.
Roll me a survival.
Ah.
Yeah, as well.
Ah.
Yep,
Damn.
for the three of you who got over a 20.
19.
Yeah. I've only got a +1, but I'll try
Damn.
it.
13.
19.
What'd you
Damn.
get?
19.
The two of you? That is a troll.
Do you tell us, by the way, when you see it?
Hey, you
This
see this
might
is a
be
troll?
a troll's lair.
Yeah.
Everyone head on a swivel.
Oh, goody. Maybe I can answer some riddles. As I say, very disgusted.
Oh god. I'm trying to remember something.
Ew.
You also hear
Troll boogie.
you also hear water dripping further in the building. Like you can see the caved in roof, but you can't really see much beyond that because it's bright kind of light there, right there. And
Kind of drowns out the darkness.
yeah,
Actually, trolls are giants. So,
Mm-hmm.
She has advantage on attacks.
but
Only
you see
have
yeah.
advantage.
I got a +4 to these things.
you actually see that the footprints are following the
Throwing
trail.
3d10. 3d8.
Do you guys tell it? Do you say that it's a troll?
We have a troll that looks like it left the building.
So out of curiosity, if
Since I never
Is that
knew
your
when
favorite?
anybody wanted to eat, I
Yeah,
kinda
giants are
bothered
favorite
putting a
enemies.
salad together. Do you want salad?
I'm.
since she has it as a favorite,
just-
would she know that it's troll?
As soon as we tell her.
I'm not serving
I
people.
mean, I might not recognize it at first, but
I wasn't
and
I
then
know
just
where I'm
oh,
at.
join
Was
us
why I
sometimes.
kept asking people because
It's still good.
it was gonna be a go get your own food, and nobody ever got that way. I never put salad stuff out.
Alright, what are y'all doing?
I'm going to
Now remember the other building. You're in the courtyard. The other building is here.
Really seems to.
I think
I'm
they're
going
very
to
waiting
use
for
my
it.
primeval
Go ahead and
awareness
go.
and
Because
focus
no,
they
they-
kept
to,
kinda giving me
see
whatever.
how many of my favorite enemies are nearby
Whenever.
and exactly where they are, because that is what I can do.
Rangers.
That's a troll footprint, and it leads that way.
Let's look at
Oh,
flower and queen top.
that's not what that does.
Let's have a flower and queen top.
By spending one uninterrupted minute in concentration, as if you're concentrating on a spell, you can sense whether any of your favorite enemies are within 5 miles of you.
Oh yeah,
And
there's a
this-
troll.
This feature reveals which of your enemies are present in numbers, general direction, and distance in miles from you. If there are multiple groups, you know exactly. You can learn this information for each creature. So
So
There's a troll in that building right there.
Lovely.
Literally,
Building
right
next
through
to
that
us.
wall. You see that building. There's a troll in there.
5 miles. That's the whole city.
Yeah.
Is there any other trolls?
Yeah, she's demanding this whole city so she can see every troll
Wow.
in the city.
One
Is it- was it a giant?
Hey, no,
Trolls are giants.
They're giants.
not that it's
So-
detailed
we
so it's
yet,
all
but
giant?
you were in
It
the
is
first
all
level
giants
of
and technically
Corvo's
gnolls.
mushroom.
Giants.
That's her first
all giants and gnolls too. Anything with the giant class. So
Ettins, bugbears.
Ettins, bugbears.
I get
Oh
a
yeah, you
detail
pick
of
up
color.
all kinds of stuff over
humanoid.
here.
How do you like your
Yeah,
first
like
level?
dragon.
There's also a pane down here.
Oh, lovely.
Like in
the water?
yeah, but you don't know
Second
it's in the
level's
water.
gonna
You
be the
just know
same
it's
structure
down
with
Over
there.
there.
different other furniture
Okay.
stuff in it.
We won't
That's where I'm
find
gonna be
that
sleeping,
later.
desecrating and all that.
The troll is in the building right next to us.
I
Wants to
see the
kill it.
preliminary without her color.
Let's be a
That's the first
little
level.
bit
I'm
careful.
going to at least prepare my door just in case it comes through the wall.
I get a +4 when hitting this thing.
So,
Right,
who wants to get rid of a giant real quick?
This.
Corvo?
You guys also know it's bright daytime.
I get the.
Trolls don't like daylight.
Yeah.
The
I was thinking about
giants
removing the
are
roof.
2 d8s, I get 3 d8s.
Keep it.
Nice.
Keep it.
So I get to
Stay outside of the building and bring the building down on it.
Shatter.
My only concern is, do we want to keep this a little bit quieter for any patrols that are around?
We
Or
could be a little quieter and try and.
are there any gargoyles in the sky?
Not that you see.
Oh yeah, we were able to map out that patrol, so we avoided it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
we went along those buildings up on the north.
Listen, I only rolled, the highest stealth was a 10. Okay, so I was not contributing that to that at all.
Nice.
Um,
What do you think?
since they don't like daylight, it's not going to come out at us right now.
What do you think?
We can check the building, see if we can find anything, and then maybe deal with the troll. While the sun is higher in the sky, making the possible light on it a little more useful. What do you think about that?
We could do that.
I mean, we can also go finish our look
Okay.
around and then deal with the troll.
Why don't we, yeah.
Take a bite.
I think finishing our look around would be best.
Look around would be the best,
Let's go-
easiest option,
I think I'd
Yeah,
like.
but
especially
what-
since it is daylight. It
Take a bite.
I think I'd like to go in there.
will be
if we
less
know it's
likely to
right
come
there.
back in on us.
Yeah.
You don't know what to do.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Take a bite. Come on. Use your nose for teepees.
So,
Right down.
one more question. Whenever we put our armor pieces away, me and Toki, is Corvo still glowing? Or
Not
no?
yet.
Okay.
Nope, he wants the chicken.
Oh. I'm done with it. If you want to start tearing pieces off.
Like,
So if Corvo
bite
is
it.
not glowing,
He does not understand.
what's in the 200 feet?
He's
he's,
certainly
he's
looking
trying. He's trying to
big
bite
would-
it.
Did you say this building
But
is?
his
90 by appears to be 90 feet wide.
he's trying to bite it, but his
That's
teeth
Daddy's
aren't.
And if
So
it's
it's
not
not
glowing,
strong.
then it's not in the. It's not in the
That's
troll's
Daddy's
stomach.
piece down there.
I'd like to go inside that building and
I know.
see.
I know.
You said the troll was right here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's go ahead there first, and then yes, I would not mind taking out the troll because I kind of need the fingernails.
Troll strength, something like that. Potions.
No, trolls are giants, and the potion of giant strings uses fingernails of giants.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, good.
That's an ingredient.
I know it's
Okay.
Get
kind of
myself another giant.
As you're crossing the courtyard, roll me perception checks.
I'll be a 15, good sir.
17.
I have stuff that keeps stopping my die from rolling.
Just have to
17.
roll. What do you want me to roll?
I also get a
I
17.
need to do something that gives me more perception. I've got
Ooh,
a +1
careful.
in it.
More. I can't tell.
said perception.
Yeah.
Yes.
That'll be a dirty 20.
Okay.
Do you want some? Go get yourself.
Cammy's escaping, so you can probably escape through it.
Yeah.
I was getting hungry, that's why there's paper plates over in that corner.
I was so excited whenever he said troll. I was like, I know that's a giant. So
And
I
when
just
you
had
said giant, I was like,
yeah,
giant?
Yes.
Oh, Dwarven prototype.
I love primeval awareness. It's so good. And it's not a spell or anything. It's just I can do it whenever.
By the way, you have just become a bigger friend to Ezra because you can find the giants that they can use to get giant potions.
Absolutely.
What do you think, bud? Someone likes your barbecue. Well, he likes your barbecue. He is baby approved. Yeah, I was actually trying to see if he could bite a bit off. He's just sucking on it.
He's trying to bite it off. It's just his jaw and teethies aren't strong enough.
Yeah, I'll get some here in a bit.
Okay. Whenever it comes to giants specifically, I have advantage on all saving throws against their spells and abilities that are used by them, specifically the giants. It's so nice.
Hey, Beebs, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. So, what'd y'all get on your perception?
15.
Dirty 20.
17.
17.
17.
Did,
17 crew!
did the two of you roll?
No.
Okay. Well,
We kind of already come in here.
alright. Fair enough. As you're walking across the courtyard, you'll notice that in the where the floor is, where the steps come down and then the steps go up, there's a circle that is tiled.
There's another
And
ritual
it-
Check for traps.
It looks like it's more of a mosaic because it looks like a cloak blowing in the wind with mountains behind it.
Symbol of deity.
Make a religion check.
I would like to do that as well.
I'm not going to get much.
Fuck it, why not?
Ha! Nat 20. Let's see.
22 total.
19.
25.
Well, you two are not from here. You are and you got a nat 20. You recognize that holy symbol. Beebs. And that is a holy symbol of a deity called Shaundakul. He's
Sounds like
also
a cool
he's
dude.
known as the Rider of the Winds. So this is a temple.
Joseph, that's not yours.
Out of curiosity, in that tile mosaic, is there perhaps an iron ring as well?
No.
That would have been fun. Having the holy symbol also double as a teleportation circle.
Ooh, that'd be fun.
Then we could tell Elminster and meet us again. Take the arms back and get your buddies at the Harpers to give you the other.
And as you start to cross it, like a fog just lifts out of the ground and covers it. And so when you move, your feet leave traces through the fog.
Some of the little pig shots on the dress. Not really a pig anymore. It's a
Does it
boar.
seem like it's just kind of a cool effect kind of thing?
It's a cool effect. It doesn't seem to cause you any harm.
Interesting.
Hi.
Yeah, I don't recognize who this is.
Neither do I.
I'll relay who the deity is, the basic information that I know about.
What was it?
Shaundakul.
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 Cool.
Shaundakul.
It's that
Yep.
cool guy. And you said of the one?
Rider of the Wind?
Rider of the Wind.
That's right.
Yeah.
Also known as the Helping Hand.
Apparently, he created the Mage Hand.
No, just the Helping Hand.
Oh, no, that was Bigsy's book camp.
His worshippers were human and elven, mostly rangers.
Deity specifically.
And he's a
For
god
rangers.
well known to adventurers.
Very well known for adventurers and Pharaoh.
That's-
I mean, if he prefers Rangers, I mean.
Hey, Buzz, you go on ahead. lead the pack, please.
Sure, why not? I'll leave the back.
Who knows? He might bless you.
Yeah, you might get yourself a free boon.
I just kicked that over so you could get it. He looks up at me like, you asshole.
Dare you?
How far across this circle do you go?
I mean, I'm leading the way, so just cross.
I actually don't like this at all.
You don't like it?
I don't like this at all.
Go on,
gonna-
Buzz. You might get
she
yourself a sugar daddy.
I don't think she wants
I don't-
one after she did with her ex.
That would make me stop and look. I don't know if I want that. I think I'm done with men, honestly. That would probably be me stopping about a quarter way over it and looking at you.
I'm getting school entry vibes now. And I'm not getting this one.
So you keep going?
I'm scared now after that comment. You know what?
Walk up.
Sure, why not?
Question.
Oh my.
Is
I'm gonna
the
keep walking.
image walking towards the building or away from the building?
There's no image.
The mosaic,
The
is
mosaic.
it
Okay.
Oh, it's
When-
like in a courtyard when you just arrive and you see it.
like with the top, like the?
The top of it is over here.
Okay, so
Okay.
it is the feet
Yeah.
first, and then yeah.
I just wanted to make sure that it was whether it was when you're entering or exiting.
What?
You see it both ways.
Well, the is it
You
Right
said it was
side
like
up
a mountain
whenever
range.
you're coming in or coming out?
Yeah, mountain ranges toward the this building here.
Okay.
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 I'll keep
Because-
walking across it.
Because if
Okay.
it was backwards, there's some really weird stuff because it's not supposed to be that.
Alright.
Yeah.
As you keep kind of walking, kind of getting nervous.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is kind of unnatural. You place your foot on the very first step. Make a will save.
Ah, fuck. Okay. That's a Constitution save.
A wisdom save as well.
Oh, Wisdom save.
Yeah, wisdom save.
14.
No.
You hear a voice. Just you.
Okay.
What are you doing in my temple?
You got yourself a sugar daddy.
So I'm seeing that head.
Yeah.
Okay. My foot stops.
Make a perception check.
We are looking for.
You notice that the blood trail actually goes around the edge of it.
I take a step back. Take a step back.
Looking for armor pieces like
I
this, as
stop
well
when I
as
see him.
arms of valor.
I thought you said that the blood trail came out this way.
It does.
This
It
way.
comes from this side, from
Yep.
the inside the building.
Yeah, that's the
out.
entrance.
That was not what I was made aware of.
But I say
Yeah,
to.
the blood trail goes through this door here, around here, and out.
Yeah, lovely. We're looking for more armor pieces like this, as well as arms of valor for Elminster.
You're looking for the arms of valor.
Yes.
Oh my.
Oh,
Well then,
Alright, thank you.
Everything good, Blaze? Blaze?
I heard
Did
a
you
voice.
just get your ex-wife's name wrong?
They gave her a pet name that he's not called her in quite a while.
A voice spoke to me, said, "What are you doing in my temple?" I told it.
Take your time.
It said, "Oh, you're looking for the Arms of Valor. Enter."
Have I backed up enough out of the circle? Because I'm gonna go walk around this.
I'll walk through the circle.
You're
I
walking
mean, we're
through
told to. We were told we can enter.
No, she was
No.
told she can enter.
We're her party.
That doesn't mean shit. I'm going to go in.
My dude does.
Okay.
I know.
You're the pink one.
Yes.
She proceeds. Everybody else, make a will save. Wisdom saving throw. No, you were still in it.
I wasn't even in it.
Yeah.
Only those two stepped into it.
I was just behind. I was watching. So-
Only those two were
14?
What'd you get?
4.
Oh!
I see them all reacting to this,
You see them reacting. You don't know what they're doing.
and I see the Latrice just going. I'm gonna walk around because I'm the smart one and stay out the circle.
You and your piggy are going.
I'm going to
all
walk
the way
around.
As you're walking, it almost seems like you're moving through molasses. And you see them literally slow
Start
to a
struggling?
very slow walk across it.
What, are you guys okay?
I'm gonna look.
You, of course, you hear me say that. Are
Yeah,
you
No,
guys
I,
okay?
when she stopped and started looking around, I completely stopped. So, like, I don't know where I
and
was.
then
at
you
with it.
started backing out of the circle. You didn't quite make it.
Oh no.
So you're close to
So
the
I
edge,
am-
but
I am
You're in the
still-
circle and you're slowly backing out.
Yeah, you are going basically at a 1/4 speed.
Oh. So
So they're all going slow.
It's
Seven
So then I
little
can
leaders
still,
down.
You
I can
see
still
them
do-
like pick their feet up,
Slow.
and it's
so you'll
like
get
they're
out
walking,
in,
moving
And they're
very
like in
slowly.
slow motion. Like
Now it's
some
right at
just
the
some
edge,
nights
so then I
them, like,
can
down to,
step
like,
backwards
in like
and
4
be
rounds.
quarter speed.
Well, if I'm right at the edge, then it would be less than a round, because if I'm going quarter speed, then it would still be like 5.5 feet. I could still get another block back.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
For
Like
shits and
square
giggles,
back,
if
and once I
they-
get square back, then I still have
Yeah,
10
yeah,
feet of
sorry.
movement if I'm.
Sorry.
For shits and giggles, if they speak, do they speak like they're in quarter speed as well?
Whoa.
Yep.
I'm gonna just watch and wait for them to get out of the circle.
Okay,
I'm
so
just-
Are
I-
they with you?
Yes, they are. Everyone here is with me.
Can you vouch for them?
Most of them, I think.
Isn't this great?
Gonna leave your ex-husband in the middle of the circle?
why is that D&D laughing at us?
And you hear it. It fades off.
Oh, fuck.
You okay?
Am out.
I'm gonna wait for them to stop being in slow motion.
Are you two done in there?
Yeah.
Shit's going on.
Ours is over there. He had to move it because he was practically looking his jacket bones.
Alright. So yeah, you see them moving slowly.
So, do you want food or no?
Not right now. I'll eat when I'm done.
Is the
And
You're out.
and then you step on it, and it's normal.
And then they,
Wait,
they all suddenly go.
No.
was that the god?
I'm gonna go around the edge.
Probably. Around and
Continue towards the
the doors.
Over to me.
Remember the roulette question? Double tap. A zombie. I want to double
I know
tap.
Ezra's wanting to go around
I ate
now.
a piece of chicken so people don't get on my ass. Are those new jeans? I've never seen you wear jeans like that.
Alright, so
We're stuck.
you and
Okay, we're
Belladonna
good.
missed this.
Yeah. By the way, you have never come to my mushroom, have you? You have never come to my mushroom, have you?
No. Neither of us have.
Very few
Just
people
let's
have.
wait until Belladonna gets back.
Yeah, Belladonna came to my mushroom, so she got to see. Well, see at least the first level. She's never been. It's like, oh, I gotta grow it up. But I have to. Now I have to put color in it.
Well, that was my first encounter with God.
I'm atheist.
You're stuck in a circle of slow.
Oh,
Wait, yeah, did you guys step into the circle or no?
oh, they stepped into the circle because they
Okay.
were following along.
Okay. Then,
So
Poppy.
I kind of want to wait for her to come out here so I don't have to explain it twice.
But 3 times. 3 times is good, right? Look, I am slow. I need to be explained to because I am
That's
slow.
very convenient. What just happened?
That's why I said it, because I'm in the circle of slow, so you have to explain it like 5 times, because I'm slow now.
Oh, the irony.
How far is it to the other side?
You're fine.
It's like a 20-foot circle.
Okay. But I can walk around it.
Size circle.
Yeah, you can walk around it. You do when you get out.
Yeah.
Well, I got out a long time ago.
Yeah, you finally, he was like, I don't fall into Toki.
Sorry, I had to get your trash fixed.
I'm craving something sweet again. What the heck is wrong with me? I never crave anything sweet, and this is the second time in a week.
I've got airhead bites if you want some.
And that's sour.
It's sweet too.
There's Sour Patch Kids in the bedroom. He's not going to bring any games. He got the new fan. He's not moving from that TV.
I think I'll have to edit this out.
You poor thing. Smallest violins in the world.
Well, since we're paused, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
No, not allowed. Belladonna comes in. Crap! It's fine.
Oh, he's so tired.
I know, he's not slept very well. He's gonna bum about it though. Joys of D&D, he always wants to stay up and be like, what a pussy. It's almost 9.
I had this god's name. What was it again? It was
SHAUNDAKUL.
Shaundakul.
Quick question. You said party went into like a god's presence or something like that?
Nope.
He's so tired.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna pass out the minute he gets in that car.
You said rangers and adventurers usually
Just so
worship
you
them?
know.
Oh yeah,
Easier to-
and by humans and elves.
Everybody
It
would
was
say.
quite popular
I was
with
raised in daycare.
adventurers.
My mom had a 24-hour daycare, and in our home, so
Can I just do
I was constantly around at least 11 other kids at all
check
times.
to remember
So I'm used to it.
instead of having to pull out
And
the
she had it
item?
for
But is there an adventuring guild in
So it was literally
Waterdeep?
There's
Around
many
this
adventuring
10.
guilds in Waterdeep.
11 was when she when we had to move and she couldn't have it anymore.
Kind of want to go there and see if there's like jobs I can fulfill.
I was an only child until I was 10.
That moment
I
you
got
walk
my
in, they're
siblings.
like, "Hey, so we go from
He's
E
very
to
crabby
F
and not
to D,
happy.
all the way up to, and you're like, all right,
All right.
I'm gonna find out this one, this one, this
So
one, this
to-
one, this one.
Recap for you two. In the middle of here was a
Mosaic.
mosaic of a cloak blowing in the breeze with mountains behind it. As you started progressing across it,
I led.
Ivor realized it was a symbol of a deity, which he then spoke out loud and kind of told you what it was. The symbol suddenly covered in fog. And then you started moving at 1/4 your speed.
Where is that? Is that where I'm at?
Yes.
Yep,
Okay,
you're
you said in the
moving across it.
across it.
Like
I'm just gonna
7
smack. Question.
You're speaking quarter speed,
when-
you're walking quarter speed.
I did that too.
Yep.
Is it when we
The only
walk
one who
onto the
didn't
mosaic
was
that
I know,
the
I stayed,
fog
I was
starts?
just
And
behind everybody, and I just watched
It-
everyone suddenly
It
go,
started
I was
after
like,
you had walked off.
yeah, I'm fucking with you,
How
I'm going
big is
around.
it?
20 feet.
Okay.
But as you're looking,
From-
you started backing
And you
up,
guys
then
were
started
20
slowly
feet centered on the
backing up and
mosaic?
out.
But also
No, 20 feet across.
and
Oh,
also
okay.
I spoke to a god. The
Yes.
god. I'm
Well,
pretty
a
sure.
voice spoke to you.
Well, yeah, it spoke to. Well, yeah, fair. It claimed that this was its temple.
So, as you make
Cool,
your
so it could have been a cobalt hiding in the corner going,
No, I'm the only one who heard it.
yeah, she's the only one that heard the voice.
She was the
As
only
you-
one that was granted the entry, the rest used to do it.
As you made your way across it and got to the doors over here, we're going to reposition or put them over there.
Yes.
All right. And remember, this building, the roof is all caved in here.
Mm-hmm.
But you can hear water dripping. Here, move this. There we go.
So you just entered out.
Yes.
Back over in here.
Papa's.
So tired.
Oh, look at them PJs.
hey, sleepy boy.
Those are adorable.
Yeah.
Hey,
Such
sleepy.
cute night clothes.
How you doing?
Got a little dinosaur poking out of the bucket.
He's got a dinosaur in the bucket. You ready?
I'm going to go ahead
You
and.
ready? You gotta get the fist up.
Now, it's not overly bright, it's not overly dark, it's kind of like not quite low light in here. You can still see.
Okay.
And you see all kinds of rubble in here. And
chew up
about 10 feet in, there are these 2-foot wide square pillars
Making it smell a little better.
that go up, and you can see that the roof is actually caved in and then buckled over them.
Ah. So these pillars are the things that are holding it up.
Yeah, and it's
Barely.
not hitting the floor, it's just caved in.
Ah, lovely. So be careful. Be very
Why
careful.
did you have something demonic?
And there is a pool of water over here that the water from the ceiling is dripping.
Okay.
So not like a circle.
Oh yeah, it is circle.
Yeah, we're
You like a really nice circle, like a step down kind of circle.
Kind of, yeah.
Like a mirror
Like
pool.
a pool.
Interesting.
I'm just wondering if that was like a
Are there any?
deity
Another
kind
of
of
this.
go into the middle, talk to your deity kind of thing.
And the pool itself is 20 feet across.
Are there any other doorways?
Nope, not in here.
Okay.
And you see the occasional bench around here, and what used to be like a candelabra is knocked over, and some sconces that hang on the wall that kind of rusted and fell off.
Is there like obviously a piece of rock I can grab and I'm gonna throw it in the middle of the pool?
Oh yeah,
Throw it in the pool.
okay.
Does it
It
sound like
ripples.
does it sound like it hits a bottom, or does it sound like it just a nothing there?
You do not hear the bottom. In fact, you don't hear it. It hits the water, and then you don't hear anything.
You don't hear a splash or nothing.
Oh, you can hear the splash and
okay.
you see the ripples.
I'm gonna go over to the pool and I'm going to touch it with my finger.
When you look in the water, you cannot see 2 feet into it.
It's thick and murky.
It is like white,
I'm gonna touch it.
like almost milky.
Ew.
Hey, Belladonna, come here for a sec.
Control's been
Hold my ankles. I'm gonna put my goggles down. I must put my face, just my face, in the thing.
He's a whole new level to
No.
Sugar Daddy.
Did you catch what I said?
No, I did not hear you.
The troll's been
Oh, it's fine. Oh, you should have heard the story that Corvo got drunk one night and there was a cart that that was bad. Corvo and Carding seemed to. She's used to this. Anyway. Okay, maybe she's not used
Can
to
I
it.
see? Is there anything, any chests, anything that I can see?
No, there is nothing, no treasure in here that you can see.
Did you hear what I said?
You can't see anything. It's just white.
Well, no, I
You
No
said to
water.
Belladonna to.
Belladonna's holding my ankles or legs.
Yeah, and
And I put
even
my
when you
goggles
put your
down.
head in there, it's white, milky.
So my goggles don't even do anything.
Am I there seeing this, or am I?
Yeah.
I'm
where,
gonna
where,
basically-
where am I?
You
'Cause
basically see Belladonna trying to drive.
I'm gonna come over to
Oh,
look.
good.
I'm
gonna
Finally,
since
someone
I'm like
does it.
this, I'm gonna put my arm down and see if I
I
can
take
reach
out
anything or
my
feel
wand
anything.
of paralysis,
You feel the edge of the wall.
Is it smooth? Is it raw?
It's
and then I put it away.
Like
White.
smooth?
Yeah.
I'm coming over
But
and
no
watching
bottom.
this. Like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna come back up and be like,
Make a reflex save.
You're
Dumping the Corvo.
Yeah, I've that.
You're
hold me, please.
you're holding her by her ankles, and then suddenly,
Very happy.
Oh no.
Oh,
Can I
reflex
add
save.
acrobatics into it?
nope. Reflex only.
Dex save.
Make a reflex save.
13.
Like I was saying, I was coming over to see what the hell they're trying to do. Since I'm right next, since I'm right next, I'm going
Reflex.
to try to.
Which is what,
Actually,
Dex?
no. Make a strength check.
Could I grab onto Belladonna?
Really?
Do you want
Yeah,
to
because you're
shout for
holding on to
Toki?
me, so it would be strength to hold
Yeah,
on to me, make
You're
sure.
holding
I'm
on to her footies.
No,
her ankles.
she's holding on to my legs. Let me just.
Yeah,
No,
ankles.
you ripped my feet off.
Rip the feet. Hey, paralysis might actually make you.
17.
Would you like to shout
Okay.
for Toki?
Suddenly, there's a boom, and she gets pulled into the water, and you barely catch her. But there's something pulling on her,
What part of me
and
is
you feel
pulling?
hands wrap around
Like
your wrists,
I just had one wrist.
your
hand.
wrist, and pull you down.
Like hand, claw hand. I'm being pulled.
You're under the water
Okay.
still. Your head's
Well,
under.
here's a question for you. If the water is white
Roll
and murky,
initiative.
if the water is white and murky, can I breathe in it? Is it viscous? Is
It's
it
like water. It's
just regular water, just white?
I could cast Purify Food and Drink.
18.
Would purify the water.
17.
all right.
Do you want to roll?
So Baya's got 18.
Yes.
Toki got 17.
Ezra
Come
was
on.
17.
14.
Hold on.
Oh fuck.
18. Toki got 17.
Yes.
Ezra got, or
17.
Ivor got what?
14.
Right? Ivor got a 17.
14.
14.
Oh, I got those backwards. Oops.
Ezra got 17.
Ezra 17. Ivor 14.
Are we gonna roll? Did somebody else tie with
what'd you
Ezra?
get?
So,
I did.
yeah, so roll off.
21.
Corvo 21. Rin.
I got a 20.
Okay.
You and
Oh.
Do me and
Oh wow.
Cammy have to re-roll because we both rolled 17 or no?
Roll off. You still keep the 17. It's just 2 dice
Yeah.
first.
Or is it dex?
Okay.
I don't remember how it works.
Either or.
So
It's either
Well,
or. It's
do you need me and
DM's
Cammy
choice.
to re-roll
Ah, okay.
to see who goes first with the
Yeah.
17s?
yeah, go ahead. Roll. Do rollies.
I got 15.
20.
You guys goes first.
Okay. Ezra first. Toki second.
You don't have your sword.
Okay.
Quick question, because everybody can hear this. Did my sword start going off before I was yanked? Because everybody.
Nope.
But when I was yanked, does it start?
Yep.
You guys now know it's an enemy.
Put yourselves around a 20-foot circle.
Oh, Corval's inside.
I'm right beside Belladonna.
Yep.
Belladonna,
Yep.
are you still holding on to me?
I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
Where do you
would
want to be?
You
have
wanna
to
be
think
on
I'm
next
holding
to
on
me
for
or-
Willy Wonka.
both our
Oh
dear life
no,
or whatever.
please don't.
Pretty much.
Oh.
Where do you want Ezra?
All right. So you see, all of you see Corvo get yanked in the water, and Belladonna almost stumbles and loses her grip, but holds her, and is pulling
I'm
back.
gonna,
Do you want me to help you out?
I'm just
Somebody with
I'm just
divine
going to grab
strength,
onto Belladonna
yes.
to help.
I'm going to help out as well.
All right, hold on. You'll
Okay.
do it on your turn.
Okay.
Top of the round, Rin. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I am going to.
Oh, sorry, Corvo.
That's actually.
Yeah.
Corvo. What are you doing?
She got 22.
I was gonna say, I have
What are you doing? No, no, the order.
I need to look up something anyway. So
1,
that's-
2, 3.
Yeah. What are you doing?
I'm gonna start trying.
Make a
Why are
strength
you
check.
in the new book?
Huh?
Why are you in the new book?
because I'm gonna read something that I know hasn't changed, and I don't want to look on my phone.
Okay.
I mean, I've got.
It's not gonna be in that. It's gonna. Is it in Tasha's? I need to see the wording for Side Whispers.
Can I make a second action?
Is it a spell?
Yeah.
No, it's a rogue subclass.
Make it.
But it's not
Reflex
in
save.
the PHB. It's in the new PHB.
Okay, because
But I know they changed it.
so
I
I'm
don't think they
guessing
changed
I
Side Whispers.
move
They
grip
just
over,
wording
but then
of
I'm gonna
'Cause that's
automatically
Yep.
actually
try to
very
Reflex
re-grab.
and what I'm
with
gonna do.
disadvantage.
And I frankly don't want to look at my phone anymore because my eyes are restarting.
Reflexes. What?
Dex check.
Fireball.
That was my second thought.
Okay.
Sorry, Corvo.
So suddenly Corvo goes in the water.
Oh fuck.
Corvo, what are you doing?
You got let
That's
go.
what I'm looking. Hold on. I gotta see something.
Foot.
Gosh dang it. Well. Okay, I have a question before I make this assumption. When the hands grab me, does it feel like it's part of the water, or does it feel like it's an actual physical, like actual? Okay. Gosh, damn it. And I can't see the hands, can I?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, you see the hand holding yours, but then after about 2 feet, there's disappears.
Perfect. Okay, let's see if I can BS this. Since I can see the hand and it is an enemy, I'm going to use my Side Whispers to connect to it and say, I'm not here to harm you. Who are you? I want to talk.
Okay. Make an Arcana check.
Oh dear.
Oh, this is going to be fun. 8. Because I can't roll for nothing. 1. And I have
There's no answer, and now you're being pulled down.
Okay.
Ah, fuck.
Can I make a strength check to
Was it
pull out?
broken?
I guess, or would it be a dex check? Slip through
No,
my
it would be
nails?
strength to break the grasp.
She had thrown the rock in.
Well, that is a 19.
You break free and you start paddling back up.
Okay, am I floating?
Nope, you're paddling.
Well, I know, but
Furiously swimming back up.
yeah, but am I buoyant? That's what I'm trying to figure out the density of the water.
It doesn't work that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I see her shape?
Nope.
No.
Can't see this.
No.
Wait,
Like you
will-
see her
It's like
disappear
milk.
into the water, and she's gone.
It's
Question:
Like,
do I know which way I'm swimming? Because if I can't see,
You can still.
why do you ask that?
because I need to know for my next turn.
You can tell by gravity.
You can tell.
That's why I asked if I was floating up. Otherwise, if
You're
I'm just
not floating
suspended,
up, but you know which way's up.
Because your
that's
feet
the way
were
you're going
up.
down. Yeah.
well, I was being.
Your feet were up.
You know what? No, I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna swim down.
Okay.
I was going to help you, but now I can't.
You can't
Okay.
see me anyway.
Well, she
Well,
already
I
was holding
can't
her
see
breath
you
because
Make a
her head
perception
was
check.
under, she was holding.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
link to
but-
you, by the way.
I know.
You gotta make it how long though?
I was going
And
to.
I'd be like,
how
"You're
long
good?"
can you hold your
Uh,
breath?
I don't know yet. Actually, it's only
No,
50
no,
seconds.
no,
So.
no,
It's
Holding
Constitution.
breath is constant.
1 minute per your con modifier.
rolls?
5, no,
Five.
4, 2. Plus I can use
So
the-
2 rounds.
No, that's my
2
attack,
minutes.
that's
I
my
can
attack.
hold mine for 5.
No, 2
Let me
rounds.
double check.
Yeah, it's
3.
minutes.
So you can hold.
I have 3 because I have a jack of all trades.
That doesn't make any sense.
I know it doesn't either, but
2 rounds. I'm altering
So
it because
12
that doesn't
seconds.
make any fucking sense.
17 for perception.
You see the bottom of Corvo's foot disappear.
Air bubble.
Air bubble.
It
Like you
creates
just
a-
seen the flash.
I mean, it's the same second.
I mean, I have a range of 60, following the
Do you
trajectory.
have to see your target?
I'm not
Range
stealthing.
60, create a casting time, 1 action, range 60 feet, components,
What is it?
What is it?
You could use special-
air bubble. Create a spectral glow.
See within
glow-
range.
Yeah.
Yep.
And she disappeared.
Fuck.
She's gone.
Well, but okay.
Hold on, there's
All right.
If
on.
he
If he casts it on somebody and then they go down,
Yeah, but it was a flash.
It's like it was very
Okay,
quick.
but still,
And then it was
theoretically though,
gone.
if
You would have to
bottom
be
of
able
the
to
foot,
read.
he
You
could
would.
he could cast it on one of us, and then we could go down after her.
oh, I mean, there is also that too, but theoretically, if it's based off sight and it had a.
It's
how-
based
how
on
large of a
initiative.
radius? So
It's
he can
initiative.
make it project outward in theory.
He has to see his target, and he
That's his
just
target.
got a
Yeah.
flash of the foot.
also
That's the
Not
That's the
long,
problem.
not long enough to cast the spell.
Fair.
Exactly.
yeah. Also, your swim speed would be 5. For
Unless
the
you
seven-
have it split,
Yes.
Yeah.
Which you do not. So you only can
it's
move
half
5
your.
feet per round.
It's half your speed.
Okay.
I
It's
thought
half your speed.
it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
My speed's 30, so.
So you can swim
15.
15 feet around.
So, well, my first round, I'm gonna swim 15 down.
You can.
Actually, no, I'm gonna swim.
You're swimming down.
I'm swimming 10 feet. Well, it matters because I have to get back up.
No, you're swimming.
My
Down.
next turn, I can turn around and swim up. But you said I would know which way up is.
All right,
and it's not wrong.
Bias, what are you doing?
Oh yeah. It's still Ren's turn.
He doesn't know what he's doing.
But I did link with you, and I'm telling you, I'm gonna swim down just a little bit. I was pulled by physical hands, but I'm gonna swim down a little bit to see what I can find. That's what I'm linked to you. And no, I can't
don't
see anything even with my goggles.
have anything that can work at this moment,
Except for the air bubble on someone
which
else.
she is gone now.
You could do it on someone else.
Who wants to go swimming?
My
I've got
do you
my
tell them that?
homunculus.
Do you tell them that?
Would I be able to send my homunculus down and be able to see through it? It does not have to breathe, sleep, or eat, so I wouldn't have the drowning effect. But being able to connect to it mentally
Yeah,
and
you can
use
do
my
that.
spells,
Yeah, you can do that.
Awesome.
I'm popping it down.
Okay.
Duck 'em.
It can only go to 10 feet per round.
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
So,
All right.
should I
So
just sit
basically,
on?
you just took his homunculus, like, fucking in you go.
Yeah, pretty much.
So much for that idea. Here.
No, you see the pig starts backing up. Just
Ezra, what are you
slowly.
doing? Toki, you're on deck.
Okay.
Wait,
Should-
I should be before them because I rolled an 18.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, so.
Oh yeah, Bias.
Um,
Bias and Ezra, then Toki.
I am going to pull out my sword, my long sword,
Would you pass it?
and I'm going to see.
He threw it down again. I got it.
I don't have anything that fucking help either. Literally. So I'm going to have my long sword ready just in case any other threats come,
Okay.
because I can't help.
You're
with
gonna
that.
ready yourself for an attack
Yes.
if something happens.
Yes.
Got it. Ezra, what are you doing?
Should I utilize this time to prep for the aftermath of this?
That's up to you. What are you
No,
doing?
I'm asking everybody. Like, verbally.
Do what you do. What are you doing?
I'm utilizing my free action to talk.
Brian is a free action too.
I actually have a patch designed for that.
So, because I could summon an octopus.
I started fighting out. This thing is gonna eat me.
You'll find familiar for an octopus. Oh wait, nah. Sorry. I'm gonna hold my action
To do what?
to
And for
attack
what?
attack something if she pops out and something's chasing her.
On those specific conditions.
Pretty much. If not, then I'm not going to.
Okay. Toki, what are you doing?
I'm gonna have ready my dwarven thrower, but
Ivor, you're on deck.
also going to ready in my other hand the hemp rope that I have. It's 50 feet, just in case she does pop out. We can throw it in and yank her out.
Okay.
We could attach my grappling hook to it to act as an anchor.
Ooh, fun.
Ivor, what are you doing?
I'm savoring the moment.
I mean, did we expect anything less from Ivor?
Oh no! When you started to look like she was drowning her, he was like,
He's like paralysis.
I love how it's an automatic negative thing when I go under something or in water. I'm like, okay. I mean, I can.
Well, you got yanked as far as we saw it.
I mean, true. But I might have got yanked in for tea time. Who
Ivor, are you
knows?
doing anything?
Well, she did swim back
I'm
up,
sitting
so
down
she's
there
probably
with
fine. Let's
I'm
move
sitting
on.
down there with the octopus he found
Well,
drinking
so-
tea.
He's got 2 cups. Oh.
I'm trying to look and see
Other
if I
arm comes
got
around, gets him a cookie.
anything that might help.
I mean,
Any ounce of help. The only thing I technically would have, it's a ritual, so it's not going to help us in combat.
well, you don't want to spend the extra 10 minutes waiting for her to come out or something like that.
Starts speed talking, maybe it'll speed up.
Nope,
Who knows?
doesn't work that way.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
there's nothing I can really do except just ready in action for anything that comes out of the.
What are you readying and for what condition?
Let's say
Magic missile.
we're gonna double cast Eldritch Blast, more reliable,
Okay.
and it's
Corvo
gonna
comes
be
up, "Oh, it's
anything that isn't Corvo or Ren's little trinket.
Okay.
ridiculous thing. Then you
Yeah.
just casually dunked in the fucking pool.
Fuck. This is where some fun happens.
Oh no. I don't.
Oh, and I'm probably gonna back up a little bit too, maybe about 10 feet
Back up 10 feet.
from the pool.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be backed up.
Sorcerer or wizard? Sorcerer or wizard?
Heads or tails?
Sorcerer or wizard?
Wizard.
Sorcerer or wizard?
Sorcerer.
Sorcerer or wizard?
Sorcerer.
Sorcerer.
What did you say about that?
Sorcerer.
We're already down.
Oh, yeah.
Wizard, so.
Alright.
We're a wizard because they have spell books.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's kind of how it's like.
Sorcerers have magical items though.
I was gonna do heads and tails, but he did it very quickly.
The sorcerers usually need an arcane focus.
That too.
Sometimes it's their sword.
True.
Let's get wizard.
Okay.
Oh no.
It's like, okay, oh no.
Suddenly, erupting from the pool
Get one around me, I'll notice.
are 8 figures.
Hey, you still have those robes? I think we might need to borrow those.
I do. Oh.
Oh.
Roll me a d8 plus 1.
Seven.
Okay. Roll me a d8. Oh, this is interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Roll me a d8 minus 1.
Okay. 1.
We're gonna see if this works. I'm so like stoked
Okay.
right now to see if it works.
By the way, your sword is still imbued
It's
if
been,
I haven't ended it
wait, is it? No.
as long.
Yep.
You slept. Yes, you
You
did.
lost
The thing
concentration.
is, no. With the imbuement, it stays as long. I can have up to 3 things imbued right now, and it stays until I imbue another thing or I dismiss it.
Wait, really? Show me.
Yes.
Oh, so I still have cold damage.
Yes, you still have cold damage.
And so does my
Alright.
bow. On.
No, your sword has the.
You did it on my bow as well.
Oh, so your bow has it, not your sword.
No, they both have it.
Each
Things.
one's separate.
My bolter.
Uh huh.
Each one's separate, so it's
I
whichever
know.
one would have been done first, since the two
well,
oldest.
You would just
okay.
end one of them.
Since one of them is the two oldest.
Okay, so then just my sword. Because if you.
The human.
This one-
Okay.
Casts
The
a
bolter.
spell and fucking disappears.
Oh, lovely.
You can roll Arcana checks.
Arcana.
Oh, this. Because magic you voodoo do I get? Good.
Probably mine.
3. Fuck.
Or not. Wow.
Alright, what'd you get?
Look at that, bro.
30.
I rolled an 8.
Ivor?
It was. You said Arcana?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a 5.
Okay.
3.
Well, no, plus 5, sorry.
I rolled an 8.
So that would have been a.
Well, you weren't here, so
that,
you don't get to roll.
that would have been a 17.
Okay. Anybody above 15? He went ethereal.
Oh,
So literally is gone from this plane of existence.
lovely jubbly.
All I know is
He's gonna walk up behind us and go, "Hi."
Rar.
4, 5, 6, 1.
Technically, Blink makes you ethereal too, doesn't it? It sends you to the
Yeah.
ethereal plane.
Blink makes
I
you
care
ethereal as well.
how fucking
that
blind
are
consume.
Roll me
That might be
D8 plus 1.
D8 plus 1. 3.
Okay.
I'm scared.
Cornwall disappeared and then fucking wizards appeared. So
Roll me
Something
1d20.
Oh.
18?
Let's see, there's. Roll me a d8 minus 1. Okay. Suddenly, you know every language ever spoken to you.
That's important. Spoken to you.
Write it.
You have tongues cast on you.
I can speak Dwarven to understand me.
And everyone who can understand the language can understand me. That's
Roll me a d8 plus 1.
What?
9.
Fuck.
You gotta.
You say
roll.
what
Only
in one
1d6
language,
minus
not in
one.
another language, but in a third
No,
I
language.
hear you
you
say-
can understand it in every language.
I heard you say Dwarvish.
You hear it in
I-
Common
I s-
and Dwarvish.
And I say Dwarvish.
Ah.
You speak Dwarvish?
Actually, I do.
2.
Gnomish, Common, and Dwarvish are languages.
I know
that
too many.
What's this? Common, Dwarvish, and Goblin.
2?
2.
Goblin is surprising.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I lived in the mountains.
I know Common, Infernal, and Old Giant. And
I like to.
There.
Do I know their bullshit? I like to.
I know Fire.
My grandma taught me goblins. So
I need everybody,
Including me.
including you. You're at disadvantage because you're in the water
Oh, dear.
though. To make me a reflex save.
Dexterity.
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 Goodness.
24.
Come, well, that's in a reflex save, alright.
13.
You turned into freaking Matrix Batman.
I have a +7 in my dexterity saving throw.
Nice.
19.
14.
Okay, tell me if raise your hand if you got above a 15.
above or at 15?
Above.
Above.
Why did the two ropes not make it?
Because you were at disadvantage and I hit 15.
3,
Yeah.
4,
I'm scared.
5, 6, 7.
Bitch.
That's never a
Eight.
good thing.
Please tell me that's how many hit points we gained.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
What is
16,
Fireball? Max
He's running out of fucking braces.
17,
Don't help him.
18,
The sooner we get this over with, the better.
19,
I mean,
Wait.
20.
Oh my
Jesus
God.
Christ.
For those of you who made over a 15, you take half damage as the third one suddenly casts Meteor Swarm.
I have 2 questions before I take damage.
Oh,
Come down on us.
Because I have uncanny dodge as well as.
Then you'll take quarter.
Okay, and then
If we
does the
What
water
is-
buffer it?
What
Nope.
type
Because
of
water will put
magic
out
is
fire.
It's an AoE, like,
it's
Meteors
painful as
landing.
that? What
fuck.
I'm saying is it magic?
Come to me,
It
stars
is
above.
I'm sorry.
Talking about the brooch shielding. Do it.
Oh.
Is that a magic
Is it
missile or
force?
anything? Force.
Is it force
It is.
damage?
I don't know.
Bludgeoning. As
Bludgeoning?
meteors fall from this.
But isn't it
Oh,
also
son
fire
of a bitch.
because of it being?
No.
I thought
It's
it was
just
also
bludgeoning.
fire damage.
Yeah, no. Oh God.
And
Come to me,
I take
rocks.
Why?
Oh, because you.
Because I fucking missed the escape.
Nice.
Smart.
Hell no.
Hey, wait a minute. I gotta let me.
Half or full, no.
To the no,
I
no,
take
no.
none.
Is that so? How's that work again?
It's the vanish in a puff of mist in response to harm, turn
Literally,
invisible
it's
and teleport up to 60 feet to an unoccupied space that I can see.
I should have had a reaction to
Okay.
being grabbed.
For those of you who didn't make it, take 62 points of bludgeoning damage.
God, no.
Oh.
For those of you who did make it, take 31.
So I'm going to take 31.
Yeah, same.
Yours is quartered because you have uncanny dodge.
He does too, but neither one of us made it.
So we have it because of our uncanny dodge.
Yep.
Ow.
How much did you say?
62.
Meaning, if we made it 31.
Wait a sec, I have a
Well,
question. Are you going by the book on this?
Yep.
It says 4 different points you can see within range. So does that mean 4 different targets?
40 feet within range.
4. Oh, each creature within a 40 range. Okay.
Yep.
62.
I didn't know whether because it said points. I'm like, is points targets or?
Roll me a
Because
d8
if you were a
minus
target and
one.
you disappeared.
In
or plus 1.
Yeah, but if you were a target, you disappeared. That was 40 feet gone.
Well, if he targeted, then I would have absorbed the spell.
That's a minus 1
Shouldn't
or plus
fire
1?
reactions-
Okay.
Shouldn't those who had
Roll
It is,
me.
it is fire damage.
Roll me
So how
1d6
does fire
minus 1.
damage do it in water though? Because if
5.
I'm in water,
Well,
and
I have
here
I have
was
my weapon
right.
out
Here
prepared
is
to
also
attack.
It's a
fire
fire
damage,
damage.
but
Because I held my
Meteor Swarm is not. It's bludgeons.
no, it is fire damage because I'm reading it right here, and 20d6 bludgeoning damage on a failed save.
I'm done.
Well, I mean that makes a difference if water puts out fire.
I was gonna say realistically, you wouldn't take the fire damage.
I would take
part,
the
you
bludgeoning
just- Yeah, you take the.
But that
bludgeoning,
means that the
so
damage
that
is
would probably be. Well, no. Theoretically, you would only take half of the damage if it's a combo of bludgeoning and fire.
Yeah.
So you'd only take
Like a
half.
quarter.
Yeah.
I would take a quarter underwater.
Yes. That would, because like Jay.
Belladonna, make a
What were these
Constitution
things?
saving throw, DC
I
15.
don't know. Isn't meteor show like it's kind of
Up higher level.
You are stunned.
It's very high level. Okay.
It's a level 9 spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
that's
can do a
really
reaction.
strong. That's terrifying.
What the fuck are these things?
Roll me 1d8 plus 1.
Does it say you
Eight.
can do dodge as a reaction?
Roll me a d6 minus 1.
4.
Oh, this will be interesting. Make a Constitution saving throw, DC 15.
I'm gonna use one of my die. Haha. 16.
Okay. So you are not stunned.
Excuse me.
Roll me 1d8 plus 1.
Three.
Oh, yay.
Oh no.
It's pretty colored.
DJ, I woke up this morning feeling like my head was a 2-ton balloon.
Yeah, I hate days like that.
Hi, Dispus.
Hi. Over here.
Making rounds.
Let's see, I'm guessing you are not willing, so make a
What give me the choice here.
Constitution saving throw, DC 15.
I am scared for you.
I have advantage. No, I have my proficiency bonus.
Yep.
So yeah, it's a +7.
Yep.
13.
You suddenly feel like you can go really fast. You are under haste.
So I can speak every language, and I am fast as fuck, boy.
You're now speaking double the speed.
And you can do an extra action.
Put me in every commercial.
Yeah, he's the one that does the information.
Okay, auctioneer.
He's saying everything that's wrong with this product.
$1.
You basically
$1 now, $2 now, $3 now.
it's basically
I have
2
Have you ever heard
turns.
the auctioneer song?
Mm-hmm.
The old one?
Roll me a
Yeah,
d20
I grew up.
plus 4.
3 d20 plus 4. Oh dear.
Please roll a 1.
It's scary.
Wait.
What is it I'm rolling for?
Make a Constitution saving throw, DC 15.
Me? Or
Yep.
Okay.
He took mercy on me.
DC 15 you said?
Yep.
Con save?
Yep.
17.
Okay. Roll me a d8 plus 1.
These things are both hurting us and helping us, and neither.
What is this?
Ghosts of the past?
I'm pretty sure
Those
that
some
this is
girlfriends
like
that
an
wait
adventure
Roll me a d10.
test that 5 that is seeing if we can make it through the gauntlet of these spells.
Maybe.
Ivor,
Yep.
make a Constitution saving throw, DC 15.
Alrighty.
You need to go to
Okay.
You're not the only one.
I know I need to as well.
Bathroom break. I just said
I'm
1,
like
2, 3.
Third one now.
Whoever gets there first gets it first.
I was gonna say pregnant.
You have advantage.
Twisting the legs.
I have
Oh, no.
advantage.
Yep.
Just because I want to know what's
It's a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, wisdom saving throw?
Yep.
Oh.
With advantage.
Okay, well that changes things then. Because I get proficiency in that.
This is hilarious.
blade, I should say.
Let's see, we're up to 6. Okay, I got 2.
16.
Oh, good.
We're only halfway around.
Make an Arcana check.
Oh dear.
You want this one.
We're not even halfway through the first round.
Alright.
Actually gonna.
No, none of us have gone yet. It's all been them.
Let's go.
Well,
We still haven't had our reactions yet.
oh yeah, no, we haven't gotten to have our reactions yet. No.
Oh, 19 plus.
The amount of times I've done Arcana, I should remember. It's
Alright.
plus 5. So 24.
He cast Dominate Beast on you.
I feel insulted.
And it doesn't work.
Surprisingly enough.
Roll me a d8
Oh,
plus 1.
goodness.
D8 plus 1.
If it did work, you start doing the whole, mule hee-haw.
That'll be a 4.
Roll me a d10.
Hey, Bumbas.
That'll be a 10.
Okay.
Oh
How much? What's the distance on wall of fire?
60 feet, or you can do a 20-foot column thing.
From there to there is blocked off by fire.
Oh, good thing I backed off.
From where to where?
Is thingy on there?
Okay,
No,
now-
he is.
No, he's on the
Next
other. He's on the
important
He's on the
question.
other side with the fucking
Which
wizards.
side is the fire burning towards?
Because that'll.
High, my side.
Yeah.
Low, your side.
Okay.
It's facing that way. Away from you.
Run! Oh no, run!
Ren's on the other side.
He's in it.
Actually, none of you were in it.
Running.
Red is
No.
on the other side of
Oh.
it.
Yeah.
With the burning side.
Yeah.
Ren, run!
Fucking rush, fucking pray and run.
Roll me a d8 plus 9 or plus 1.
I'm sorry, Ren.
Ren, run.
Fucking bounce.
Dive in the water. Dive in the water.
5.
Wall
You're
of
on.
fire, you're the only one on the side that it's burning towards.
Son of a.
You
You got haste.
It's a 5.
You got haste.
Go
Run.
Heather.
Run. Yeah.
That's 5d8.
5d8. Oh shit. What did I roll?
Do I need to make a dex saving throw here?
No, you're not in it. You're.
You're on the other side.
But it still burns towards him 10 feet,
Oh!
so he's gonna either
So,
he's gonna
Is this
Yeah,
something
yeah,
you
yeah.
cast?
No.
mhm.
No, that was
That's
that
what
was
they
one of the
cast.
randoms.
Um,
I'm not gonna get you stuck in a wall of fire.
Make a dex check.
Oh god.
would I have advantage with
DC
haste?
15. Yes.
Thank you.
Please. I've been running
DC
the rest of my
15.
day.
11.
Oh no. Don't tell me we're gonna have a
Take
toasty.
23 points of fiery
I'm out.
damage.
I'm down.
We've got Toasty Gnome on the other side who has to do saving
no.
throws now.
You said
Oh.
20. How much? 23.
Yep.
That was exactly what I had. I am at 0.
Oh, so you're still conscious. You're just not quite all there.
You feel really
Twitch.
shitty.
Yeah.
Twitch.
Yeah, he's
No,
you're,
that,
you're
that
still
would be death saving throw.
nope
At 0.
at -1.
Negative
At 0,
nine.
you still have one action you can do.
You're,
One action.
You're laying there
You move or have an action.
Twitch.
That is
Okay,
it.
so that's how he does it. Okay.
But with haste, you have 2,
Hey, Ren. Ren, spare the dying.
and you got. What'd you get?
Aurora.
What'd you get
Through a wall of fire to get
What?
to.
What?
with the
It's
D8
gonna
plus
be
1?
cool.
I didn't roll.
Yeah, you get
yet.
through the wall of fire
Alright.
with that last action, but
I thought
then I can
Toki
get to you.
or Toki was the one who was supposed to do that.
What'd you get?
D8 plus 1. What did you roll?
It was a 5.
It's,
Baby bladders.
Oh yeah, right.
the damage is secondary to survival,
Wondering what the hell's going on.
ironically.
Go, take the bathroom break while you can.
Roll me a D12.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Then run. Take the break.
Yeah.
Take the bathroom break.
Okay. That'll be a 9.
What happened?
He,
down?
he's laying on the
I'm
ground
still
twitching.
technically conscious.
What's happening?
Can do an action or
With,
Oh,
his,
no.
with his
Fire?
roll,
I didn't like
Yeah.
that face.
with his rolls,
I didn't like that
with
face.
his rules, at -1, I
Am
go
I the only one who
unconscious.
knows
So
how
I can do
reacted there?
2 things, dude.
Yes.
With haste.
Yes.
I saw that look.
I've got.
Yes.
I've got.
Shit.
Are you?
You
got
she's
block
scared.
of the wall. If you were in the
look at
block
his
of the wall
face.
from this
No, because when he rolled,
on
he
this
went.
side of the
And I was like, what did I
If you
do?
were in
You were
the
in the
block
10 feet.
of the wall,
Because it takes up
straight
a lot.
line.
Make a Constitution
Jump this
saving
side.
throw, DC 15.
Please roll high. Oh,
17
my
plus
fuck.
2, 19.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Okay.
Make an Arcana check.
Okay.
Dominate beast as well.
17.
You do not have telekinesis.
Aww.
Okay, everybody roll me an Arcana check, except for you because you're in the water.
Please, someone rub their good luck out.
15.
Fucking 1.
22.
I fucking critted a 1.
21.
15.
30, 20.
Okay, so everybody but Toki, which makes sense,
That's a pretty firewall.
knows that these things are called whiz shades. They are incorporeal wizards from long dead past who only cast spells, and their spells are what the fuck ever. Up to 9th level.
Right, they're bipolar.
They
God.
just cast spells. They can be good,
bipolar
they
off
can
their
be
medicine.
bad, they can
like,
be...
oh god, they're me last week.
I was kind of hoping to get a free wish on the deal, but
You never know.
I'm.
Yeah, they are incorporeal. You can see them because they have them.
Joseph.
Yeah,
except
you
for that
can
one,
see
he's
'em.
gone.
Yeah, he's gone. But
He
I
pooped
don't
himself.
they just cast spells at random. Doesn't matter what the spell is. It can be good. It can be bad. It can be.
Oh goodness, I was
Are
silly.
they able to be hurt?
I was so silly.
As far as that Arcana check.
Incorporeal.
This is when he was right now. So fuck,
I mean, ghosts are technically incorporeal.
Technically,
almost
since
got
we didn't get our
telekinesis, though.
reactions, which were attacks.
Yeah.
Duck down. Duck down. Oh no.
Don't they need to be damaged with magical weapons since they're incorporeal?
Yep.
Yeah. I have a magic weapon.
Either magic weapons or magic.
I kind of had
that.
a spell ready for it as a reaction. So.
Yep.
You can use
Not
it.
a magic weapon though.
One for the bathroom.
And
And I can
when we
bludgeon
come
you
back next Saturday,
Go to-
y'all will get your turn.
Ugh. Now I can go back. I was getting ready for that, but no, back now.
I want to tell you what I want to do, but I'm afraid if I do, he's going to contemplate on it and say no.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, random spells. Whiz shades are the ultimate wild magic casting spell at
Oh
random.
God, it's
Each and every
carving
round of
sugar.
combat.
I'll take a picture of where we all are. That way,
It's a good idea.
Wait, hold on.
And this way I can actually take and build it.
There we go. Now I'm in the middle. It's upside down.
sorry about the flash.
Oh, he flashed me.
Did you enjoy it?
I don't know. It flashed me.
Alright, well thank you
My
for
eyes.
joining us today on Williams Adventures. Let's go on an adventure and roleplay something new.